Hello and welcome to Dungeon Party Show. I'm Speedy.
What's up, gamers?
I'm your DM. What's up, gamers?
I'm so distraught you didn't have an actual sound effect for that.
I can do a sound
thing.
effect.
It's like I don't have a sound effect.
I did an opla for you. How's that?
Oh, cool.
It goes
thanks.
like this. Opla!
All right, there you go. And we're playing some Lancer. Welcome back to our Iron Horizons campaign. A story of 4 hot as hell adventurers making a name for themselves deep in space 13,000 years in the future. First and foremost, just, big shout out, thank you to all the artists and musicians who let us use their work. We have music produced by Jean-Francois Racine, who did the music for Outward, Alistair Lindsay, who did the music for RimWorld, Cole Audio Solutions, Lo-Fi Games, who did the music for Kenshi, and I emailed all those producers and composers, and they all wrote back to me, and they're like, "Yeah, use my music. That'd be cool. But maybe give me credit." I'm like, "Yeah, definitely."
Don't have to brag about how popular you are, Phoenix. Jesus.
I don't know. It's just cool to hear back from these people.
Yeah.
And then also I have some music from tabletopaudio.com, which, just great resource if you're DMing any sort of game. They got lots of different styles of music. If you like any of the artwork I'm using, check it out. I am using NPC Portraits by Ashton Victor. I'm using NPC Lancer Tokens by Caroline Diane. I'm using Sci-Fi Props and Gadgets by Wildfur. Elliot in our Discord made the character art. And Blake here in the chat, in the call, he's in the screen right now, did the overlay. So
you should be a public speaker.
He is right now.
I am
That's
right
true.
now.
That's why they give you the big bucks.
I teach acting to high schoolers, you can tell. That's exactly the way that I'm talking right now. Is how when I teach them, I try to show them how to present things.
Hey, with how much stopping and starting you had in your sentence, you sound like your voice last week.
Got him.
Hey, he also works for IT, so.
That's true, but you shouldn't expect me to be able to talk then, right? If I work for IT, I shouldn't be well spoken.
But you also teach acting to high schoolers, so.
Yeah, I just thought you were multifaceted, but I guess not.
Jokes on you.
I thought you were a diamond, but you're a plane of glass.
Oh.
Because you can see right through me?
Yeah.
I was jumping off of the multifaceted thing.
Oh. I don't actually think I'm very fragile. I wouldn't consider myself a fragile person.
You don't strike
No,
me
I don't
as
think
fragile.
you are too.
Hey, let's dig into that. Let's talk more about that, huh?
Sure. If you want.
Welcome to our armchair psychology podcast.
Men can show fragility too, and that is a-okay.
Yeah, I
In
know.
fact,
I'm not
male
saying they
fragility
can't.
is more common than you think.
So, anyone else have any announcements?
I'm wearing
if we're
a
opening
jumpsuit. Because
he's
Yandrew
wearing a
does
jumpsuit.
that.
Nice.
It doesn't fit me very well anymore, so I'm not gonna show you guys. But I am wearing one, so take my word for it.
Is it cosplay at this point?
I think it's cosplay. Well, is it? Because I'm playing my own character, so it's just costuming.
And I thought it's not cosplay if it's not a sex thing.
No, that's not true.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah.
But speaking of sex things, Michael.
Or else Comic-Con's more wild than I thought it was.
Wait, are you talking? Was the orgy last year not comic? I mean, it was in Delaware.
Yeah, where Comic-Con happens. Michael, I
Well,
think
anyway,
sometimes
I'm
the
taking
two
it out
mix.
there. I'm straight now.
Michael's straight
No.
now. For the first
We
time.
landed the mom views, and now I'm going for the tweens who play Call of Duty. I know you're out there.
I don't know if the tweens who play Call of Duty are going to be attracted to straight Michael. Oh, was that not the goal? You were just trying to bond with them.
I'm trying to connect with them. I want them to look up to me.
Trying to be a role. Bless you.
Bless
Trying to be
you.
a role model.
It's a sad world that you decided you had to be straight to do that.
We all know it.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. I see you're trying to go for the mysterious angle.
Yeah.
It always works.
I mean,
Wow.
Sasuke's living proof of that.
Classic Phoenix statement.
Hey, you know, just do be like that. All right, cool. Well, I guess if there's no real announcements, then
What do you
we'll
mean
jump
no
right
real
into,
announcements?
Ouch. We had a lot of very good announcements, followed by key banter that makes this stream what it is.
Exactly.
That's true. Okay, cool. Well, we're ready. Let's jump into this recap, shall we?
Oh yeah, I
don't
didn't.
have to write
I
anything
didn't
out.
get
I'm
the
gonna...
recap done again. That's my bad.
That's okay.
One of these days I'll do my job.
I just watched the episode while I was planning some stuff earlier, so it's pretty fresh.
Cool.
What about the choke of my water?
We're all doing our best tonight.
Ooh, wrong pipe. It's like I hate that. Okay, so last week, our 4 Lancers took some time to get acquainted with their new ship, which they appropriately named the Big Spoon. During that downtime, they did a variety of activities. Wrench spent some time working on the ship, trying to improve its heat venting capabilities. Wells Fargo spent time trying to find...
Put it away, Michael. Put it away.
trying to find some new information and snuck his way into basically a pirate's Discord channel. Braxton spent some time trying to unknowingly wingman for Yandrew and set up some conditions for a hangout sesh. And Livewire got a drink, spent some time on the planet of Zoite. Eventually they decided to take a mission that took them to an asteroid, which is far on the edge of the Cassio system, where they used a big laser and they shot it at a bunch of pirates in space. Let me turn down the music, it's loud. They successfully defended the planet, the goal, from several pirate ships, but eventually one broke through. This ship that broke through crash landed on their asteroid, and what ensued was a long fight, holding out and protecting their gun against waves of jackal pirates. After the success, they went and they searched through the wreckage of the ship, but they were unable to find what it was the pirates stole before Union troops showed up and relieved them of their duties. After that, they set out for the stars with another mission, their first successful mission, as a matter of fact, under their belt. And that brings us to the beginning of today's session, where we're, once again, as a couple weeks pass by, we're going to start with downtime. Does anybody know specifically what downtime they would like to do? I can let you know there's a couple things left over from last time. So, Braxton, you were told by Blitz that if you get this code to her, this scan that she had you run on that Union gun, she would hang out with Yandrew, invite him over.
Even clean up her place. I remember that.
Yeah,
Clean
even
up
clean
her
up.
place, quote unquote. However, from what I understand, that is not exactly what happened when you were on the asteroid. I believe Fargo holding the result of the scan in his middle finger.
No, I got
That's
it.
right.
He gave it to me at the end of last session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so currently you have
You
it.
did, because I went off to my room to study
Okay.
it.
Gotcha.
Oh no, yeah. I didn't, but someone else did. Yeah.
And I do know that Yandrew, you are also in the process of finishing this superior heat venting on the ship. However, you need tools and resources which you haven't taken the time to find yet. I will say that in the future, you can keep developing the ship, and every time you add more features to it, I'll let you pick another optional NPC feature and also add it to the ship.
Word.
So you could add like a bombing bay, missile swarm, rapid response, just all the features that go with the Ace NPC.
Word. Sounds good.
Which means your ship already knows how to do a barrel roll, and it also, I think it has like guided missiles on it.
SSC, they build them good. Sometimes.
So, yeah, does anybody have specific downtime they want to do, or would you like me to read through the list?
Could you give us like the categories again? Yeah.
Yeah. Be happy to.
Also, if you have the Warsmith cheat sheet, they're up on there under downtime actions.
I don't.
Dope. It's a dope cheat sheet. It's
Is that like the first one that you find when you look up Lancer cheat sheet?
Yeah, basically.
I think
Here, I'll share a link to it in the chat.
Cool.
Downtime. Where is downtime in the book? Like early on, right?
I think so.
Oh yeah, downtime right there. Chapter 2.
Well, actually, I have to go to the bathroom really bad, so somebody else pick first.
Okay. I'll just run through the list again for you.
I know what I want to do.
Oh, okay, hit me with it.
I want to gather information. I want to know more about Swarm before we give them the schematics to a big gun. So I want to try to schmooze with and get in with contacts I might have through my noble house. I think we talked about my house is responsible in weapon manufacturing in some way.
Okay.
But
I think we did. Yeah, it was a while ago probably.
But we're the ones that organize and reap the benefits, not fight on the front lines. So that's why I give a big F you, Dad, and that's why I'm doing this.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to get in with different people that might know about the more underside of civilization, and that are still I can be connected to and stuff like that. And I would love to roll a charm. Can I do my charm?
Yeah, I'll let you roll a charm for meeting up with people from your past, and just following a trail and meeting new people and taking time talking to people, schmoozing people to get this information about Swarm.
Alrighty. Does my background apply here? My noble background?
Yeah, sure.
And what does that do for me? Does that give me an accuracy?
Gives you an accuracy, yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, how's a 25?
That's pretty good. All right. I will do this the same as before. Everyone will do their roll, then I'll go and I'll narrate what happened. Are we? Cool. Who's next? You want me to read through the categories, or does everyone have it in front of them?
Can
Michael,
I do one?
You got something?
Yeah, I do. I would like to get
Wells Fargo,
connected.
I'd say. All right,
Yeah.
Wells, getting connected. What?
Wells wants to get connected. He wants to go online. He's on Reddit. He's on 4chan. He's on a lot of sites. He wants to get connected with fringe groups in this system. He gets connected for like-minded people trying to sniff out the truth about the government, other power factions, stuff like that.
Okay. Are you looking for any specific information, or are you just looking to?
I think I might focus a little more on people who are want to know more about the government because of the whole weapon thing. Because Wells is thinking okay, we have this ring of guns keeping things out. What if they're being used to keep us in?
Yeah. Okay.
And also
Cool.
the thing that's been that we couldn't find last time.
Are you trying to get more information, or just trying to establish connection with these people,
I'm trying to
into their
establish
ranks?
connected- Yeah, I'm trying to get connected with
Cool.
like-minded people because there's power in a community,
Gotcha. Yeah.
Would my background of being a hacker
Yeah, you can
Work.
invoke your hacktivist
My
background.
hacktivist background,
Activist
yes.
Yeah.
background.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna roll the 1 accuracy.
Okay, cool. So you spend the weeks hacking some indeterminate amount of time. Okay. Jenna, Yandrew,
I have one.
Your voice
Okay.
mod is on.
you are
Oh
on your
no! It's now my hotkey is reversed, so when caps lock is on, voice mod's off. That's fun.
Very good.
chatting.
I want to get focused now that we have new mechs. I'd like to just do some sort of training exercises with the mech, try to get a feel for it, and yeah, just get accustomed to the new operations and stuff.
Okay, cool. So is there something specific you want to learn or improve, or just operating your mech?
Just sort of just getting a feel for the general operations.
Let me look for a quick second at... So the GM will give your pilot a new +2 trigger based on your practice and training. You could also improve a trigger from +2 to +4 or +4 to +6. Do you have another trigger that's similar to operating a mech? Another... Let me look and see what triggers there are.
I don't have one that's similar to. I have survive, act unseen or unheard, stay cool, and spot.
Okay, so what... Are you okay with one of those going up, or are you looking specifically for a new skill during this downtime?
If you think one works, that's fine with me. But if you would rather give me one that's more mech specific, that's also fine.
Which would you prefer?
I think
is
based
Jenna
on what I have
trying to
now,
learn new skills, or trying to keep owning what she already knows?
based on what I have now, maybe use something more mech specific because these are all not. Most of them don't have much to do with when I'm in my mech. I feel like I have to actually look at the skill triggers.
Okay. Okay. So back to downtime. All right. And do you have anything that you would like to add to the role?
Up to you, but like my background as a mercenary.
Sure, I'll let you invoke it.
Cool. So that's just a D20 plus accuracy then.
Oh, do you? I don't think you have to roll for this one.
You
Oh.
just get it, yeah.
You just spend your downtime working on something, and you get it. Okay, cool. You spend time training. Okay, and wrench,
Yeah.
Andrew.
So as much as I should keep working on the ship, this gun was so hot. I am going to spend the week or weeks trying to memorize its blueprints. Think of ways that I could create something even remotely similar to that sort of gun. Not even like, I don't even necessarily want to functionally create it right now, but I just want to know how I could like think to do that. Basically pour over this damn thing for
You're looking at the like the
weeks.
flash drive
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess. Is there a downtime that fits that?
Get creative, I was thinking.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. As opposed to my get creative with making the ship better, I just want to like learn how to make this fucking gun, or at least learn how to make something like this gun, or just memorize things about the gun. Anything to do with this gun. And I was thinking I'd use the inventor create skill for that.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
And I don't know if my mechanic background is invocable here or not, because it's less of a actually putting something together and more of a researching
It's
thing.
kind of a blueprint in a way. It's more of like a. This is kind of like a list of parts more than it is a blueprint. Though.
Sure. Yeah,
So,
I'm fine to not invoke that.
But okay. I'd say it's your choice. It's basically what you have is a list of parts and components that make this work. You're doing the process of trying to figure out, put the puzzle together, how do all the pieces work.
I'm gonna go without it,
Okay.
without the accuracy, but I'm gonna use invent or create as my trigger.
Okay.
Sexy.
Okay. Wow, that's a really good downtime.
Yeah, our lowest roll is a 19.
That doesn't bode great for combat, but you know, we seem to reverse most of the time. Yeah, it's not about fucking the gun. It's about feeling the gun's power. All right, let's get this very clear.
And you're hoping to get out of that. You just want to
I want to know how this gun works, why it works the way it works, and start thinking of ways I could make something that feels similar to the gun.
Okay.
Because I know that gun, I don't have the resources to make that gun, but like, I'll make something like it.
Cool. Okay. So, during the week, I keep saying week because my other campaign, A Long Rest, is a week, so that gets stuck in my head. During the downtime, during the next couple of weeks, your group quickly gets to work, each on your own individual activities, and very productive. First, starting with Livewire, you earn a new trigger called like riding a bike. Basically, you're able to take your generalized knowledge from one scenario and apply it to another similar scenario. So anytime that you are operating something or interacting with something that's similar to something that you would have been more familiar with in the past, you can add that +2 bonus to.
Okay.
As you sort of realize that this mech, as you have your new mech and the changes to the frame, it still pilots pretty similar to the Everest and other devices and vehicles you've driven.
Okay, cool. I will add that.
I believe there's a way to add custom.
Yeah.
I'm not super sure. Okay, so Braxton, during your downtime, you start rubbing some elbows, and when you start following up on leads and sources of information that are close to your own family house, you get a little worried about your dad finding out, probably sniffing around, but you're really careful. He doesn't catch on to anything. He's totally oblivious.
Classic dad.
You get the down low on Swarm. There are a couple houses of Karaki nobility who don't really like Swarm because Swarm tends to not really respect their nobility, and Swarm puts their own group ahead of all others. As far as the gangs go on Soite, Swarm is really not the worst. There are many more who engage in criminal activity and much more immoral deeds. Swarm tends to be a more hacker-focused group. So Swarm tries to... There are definitely not great individuals within the ranks of Swarm, but as a whole, Swarm usually tends to look out for themselves, usually at the expense of like wealthy, corrupt landowners or politicians on their own planet of Soite. They tend to stay isolated, their activity to Soite. They don't really expand much outside of the planet. You do know that similar to the beliefs of what's the one mech company? Horus, right?
Horus.
Similar to Horus, who apparently it's, they might even have some Horus licensing in the ranks of Swarm. They don't really believe in a super strong, centrally driven organization. There's a lot of individualism within the ranks of Swarm. So one person's objectives and operations are often not another person's within Swarm. So you just spend time reading about that and finding out about what they do, hearing about some different people. I'm assuming at some point you would have asked about Blitz, right?
Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
Just the information you've gathered about Blitz is she's younger, newer to Swarm, but it goes again, likes to have a mind of its own. Blitz is newer, younger. She hasn't done too much she's not like a big name in the ranks, but she is talented. And you've heard that some people think she's like a promising prospect, but they're waiting to see, what she does, which way she goes. And that's about it. That's all you gather.
Cool.
So, Wells Fargo, you spend the week trying to find some people you can click with and communicate with, and you find a community of like-minded farmers from the planet of Huzathea. Huzathea is the planet that's like just a big mud ball, and the cities are these giant floating cities that just float across the warm mud that makes up the entire planet. And they're with you. They're like, man, those lasers are just keeping us in our homes, and keeping us from leaving the planet. I'm out of lasers. And you get along with these people really well. They do invite you to the planet. They say, hey, come check out our mud baths. It's great. You're gonna love it. In the end, they leave you with a proposition. They say to you, since you're the one with the ship and you're out doing the missions, they say that if you bring them some more information just so that you can help them find out about what secrets their government's keeping from them, they'll supply you with some reserves, some secrets, some supplies of their own. So it sort of opens up that channel for you. You would bring them information, they'll give you goods and mud for your face, because that's a major export from the planet. So
Yeah, could I give him the gun schematics?
yeah, do you have a copy of it? Yeah, then you can give them the gun schematics, absolutely.
We're about to be in old-timey France.
All right, so you give these
You don't
farmers...
think you need to run that by the group? Or anything? Fine.
It is 3:47 a.m.
The only noises coming from the ship are Wells giving out very classified information and something from Yandrew's room. So.
Okay. Cool. So they love this. They love the information. They're like, oh man, how many yeah. And so
Sorry,
in
what
return,
did I say?
honestly,
They're all that
really
one guy from
understand
King of
them.
the Hill.
Yeah.
Like, mumble.
So in return, roll a d20 for me.
Roll a d20 for you. Anything.
Yeah, for me.
9.
Just gonna say, if we're gonna commit treason for a bunch of mud farmers, we're committing treason for love.
They give you a deployable shield. It's a single-use deployable shield. It's a size 1 deployable that grants soft cover to all friendly characters in a burst 2 radius. So it's like big bubble you throw out there, burst 2. So
Wait, could
I will.
Can I do that D20 roll again with my upgraded NHP? My NHP can help me with make complex decisions, judgments, and act independently. I can re-roll a skill check or save, I think, and I have to keep the new result. Is that working?
Let me.
Does that work?
Yeah, this isn't a skill check technically, but as you're negotiating with these farmers, you hear Wells say,
Say what?
sorry, the thing was loading. Sometimes it's a little slow, so I had to hold it for a second. Excuse me, not Wells. You hear the wagon say to you,
Captain. I know these little mudfishes. They don't always give you the whole truth. So perhaps you should push them and see what else they have to offer.
You're right. You're right. And I'm speaking a little higher than full volume. I'm amped up on whatever. And I put like energy drink mix in my flex suit. You know what I mean? Caffeine supplement.
"Oh yeah, it's
wow.
straight into your bloodstream." I'm pretty sure the suit just gives you sustenance via an enema.
Yeah.
11.
Look
Okay.
at that.
The farmers say, "Oh, actually, we got a redundant repair system. We'll give you that." So they give you a redundant repair, which is the ability to stabilize as a free action once per mission. And that is you can use it for any mission in the future. So it doesn't just go away, but it can only be used once per mission. Called a redundant repair.
It's a good fucking thing. I need one of those.
That's what happens when you look out for the small people.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
I knew those farmers couldn't be trusted. You can't trust a farmer, and you can't trust the bees.
You're right, Wagon. You're right. I should listen to you more. I don't know why I don't listen to you more. You know what? I owe you one. You make the decision. Because you know what? My life has been going one way, and sometimes I
Aye,
don't know.
Captain. I'll be choosing the next mission then.
No.
Thank you, Captain.
No.
No.
I know you'll steer us to victory.
I've done the math, Captain.
2 plus 8, 10. You know.
That's right, Captain.
Weird flex, Captain.
All right. And finally, Yandrew. You really break down these schematics. In fact, at some point, you leave the door open to your room and somebody walks by, and it's just that one meme of you at the wall with like all the fingers and the string attached to everything, just eyes crazy, looking like you've been huffing spray paint for days. Like, you get into it, but you figure it out. You think with the right parts, you could put this thing together. So now you have 2 shopping lists. You have the shopping list of things you need to finish the heat, and you have the shopping list of things that you would need to build a laser. You think you could probably even change the size of it to suit your needs. Like maybe you want to make a smaller one that mounts on your arm or something like that, like a Buzz Lightyear laser or something. You could do that as well. You do notice something strange about the schematics. There is an NHP interfacing module built into this. But the weird thing is, every single module and bit of software has a unique identifier, which is known as a checksum. The checksum of this NHP interfacing module does not match the rest of the module build.
You cut out for that sentence.
I'll switch. I'll just switch to my other headset because I'm not about to go the whole session cutting out.
You've only cut out like 2 or 3 times this whole time.
It's happened 2 or 3 times already.
But it was really small.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let me finish the sentence, then I'm gonna switch to my headset. The checksum of the NHP interfacing module does not match the checksum of the components for the rest of the gun, which means that they have different sources. They were made by different people. You're not really sure of the implications of this. Perhaps it was just 2 different groups from within Union that sort of crafted this, that gave this machine the ability to interface with an NHP, that made it receptive to an NHP. You also weren't aware of any NHP being involved with this machine either. So the implications are unclear, but that's just what you see. That strikes you as very odd.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to switch to my headset, which is going to suck because the voice quality is much worse.
Well, you only cut out like a little bit. It's probably fine.
Yeah, it could have just been Discord this time. Wasn't the long cutouts that
Yeah.
we had last week?
You said it happened like once or twice.
Yeah, but it's like just as for a split second.
It's real short.
I feel like you guys are lying.
We're not lying. Why would we lie?
I don't know. You would lie, I guess. That's what my brain thinks.
That's
Okay,
a real good
fine.
justification.
I will.
If
I
it,
keep turning
if it
down
happens
the sense.
bad again, then we'll let you.
Leah, let me know and I'll switch right away. Because I was watching the episode and I was like, wow, this is trash.
It
I
wasn't
hate
great.
myself just watching it.
Glad. Do we have time to visit Blitz before our next mission? Because I did sort of want to deliver this to her either way, but I wanted to know about it first.
Yeah, you can swing by Soite and visit Blitz, give her a call. Is that what you would like to do?
Yeah. Braxton, how are we supposed to get into contact with Blitz about this whole thing?
Yo, yeah, I'll give her a call. I got her digits, my dude. I'll phone her up. Just so you know, I did some looking into Swarm and the whole organization she's a part of.
Well, that's probably a good idea.
For the most part, they seem like, well, I mean, they're kind of like bandit vibes,
Yeah.
but like maybe like some Robin Hood bandit vibes.
Hacktivists.
And like, so like in the grand scheme of things, the people they steal from normally is like rich people abusing their power. So like, I'm kind of down with that from what I've heard.
All right, yeah.
And like, about her specifically, apparently she's like pretty new to Swarm, but people are like excited about what she's got going on. Kind of like you, my guy, if you know what I mean. Pound it. Bring it in.
I'm
Yeah,
very confused,
bro.
fist bump. But
So like, I say, I don't know, give her the gun, like whatever.
No,
Not too worried about it.
I'm
How are they
actually
gonna trace it back to us?
well, pretty
Maybe fairly easily.
yeah, pretty easily I feel like, but
There are a bunch of guns.
yeah, it could have been any of them maybe. But
Could have been any of them.
here's the thing. I mean, I'm wondering if she knows much about this gun because there's some stuff that doesn't totally add up on this thing.
Apparently, she's like kind of a kick-ass hacker, and like, if you know some stuff about it, maybe it could be something you could chat over.
Yeah.
You know, split a brew over. Speaking of which, and I pull out my 6-pack of Miller and I say, I want you to have this, my guy.
Really? Wow, that means a lot.
Miller, no beer loosens up the nerves like Miller, my dude. Trust me.
Okay. Yeah.
Pound 2 of these with her, you'll be best friends. Also, remember, you can't give consent while under the influence.
Okay.
Just putting that out there, my guy.
Thank you.
I'm just putting that out there.
Thank you. I appreciate
I
that.
trust you.
Yeah, you're pretty woke, bud.
Yo, it's what year is it?
Millennium after the fall of man.
Like 5016 U.
It's that. So like,
No,
gotta be woke.
I mean,
Mikey.
I gotta be honest with you. My first impression was you weren't gonna be, but it's like cool to see it.
So, like, that's a little bit stereotyping, but like that's like I'm gonna work past it.
And listen,
I've
that's-
got my
that's
stuff,
on me.
You got your stuff.
The fact that I thought that that's on me, and I'm gonna try to work on that for myself. And you know why?
Wow.
Because that's what you would do, bud.
Wow, this is so wholesome right
Yeah,
now.
pound it.
Okay, yeah, sure. That's a pound it moment.
Is
Yeah.
that I feel okay?
Proud of you.
Let me know if that's right or not. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. I'm gonna go take this.
Yeah, don't waste those Millers.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Okay. So you're gonna call her first? Or you gonna-
Well, he said he would call her.
I call her and then hand him the phone. Not saying
Oh,
anything.
okay.
Okay. Wait, it's just like a Discord video chat thing
Yeah,
on your
probably.
CompCon unit.
Probably.
Rick
Okay.
fixes hair as it's ringing.
Well, thank you.
You're looking great, my dude. Don't
Thanks.
worry.
Appreciate it.
A little sweaty, but that's usual.
That's me.
Hey,
Hi.
you do that job?
Yeah. Hello. We did the job, and I have the thing.
Oh, I thought you were gonna. That device is supposed to just upload it.
Yeah. Well, you know Wells, the bee guy.
I mean, the old guy who.
Yeah,
thinks
he did
I'm a
something.
bee?
Yeah, he did some stuff to it, so it's all on here instead of transported to you. I don't know what his deal is, so I can't explain that. But I'm totally willing to deliver this to you.
From the other room, I yell, I guess we'll have to deliver it in person, bro!
Okay. How do I know that what I want is on there and you're not just trying to pull some trick on me?
Well, I've memorized all of the contents of it, so like hit me with something that would be on there, and I'll tell you.
I don't know. Go ahead. Start telling me what's on there.
And I do, in broad, very broad terms. And oh man, you should have felt the
Okay.
kick of this thing. Woo!
Trust me, what you want is on its way, if you know what I mean.
All right. Well, I guess I did tell Braxton that I would. Here, if you want to come give it to me, here's where my current lab is in Soite.
You have a lab?
Yeah, I mean it's not much, just a little thing I built.
That's pretty cool.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Oh, bye. And I
Oh,
give like a
no.
question, like a thumbs up with a shrug to Braxton.
Tsundere of her than I anticipated, but like,
Braxton knows
Seems
the
like it
anime
might be
terms. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't know you watched anime, Braxton.
yo, again, maybe another assumption you should check.
No,
my
I just
dude,
didn't
but,
know.
like,
I always assume that people don't. And,
yeah, that's
and-
probably for the best.
yeah. I'm glad anime has survived the fall of man, but you know.
It was the first thing they recreated after the fall of man. Are you kidding me?
Anime series are the only archives of the old world.
Imagine if like man fell and mankind is being reborn and they finally open this vault that holds all the ancient secrets of mankind, and the first thing they see is the anime that's about knocking each other into the water using your butt and boot.
Oh, you mean shoot, what's it called? I don't know its name.
I don't remember the name of it. That's
Oh,
why
I know that it has like 9 exclamation marks at the end.
Winfield's googling it as we speak. Oh man, this
I might be.
is the sacred text, high school DxD. Like,
I found it.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
What is it called?
Keijo?
Okay, Joe.
Yeah.
With plus 9 exclamation points.
What?
Yeah.
I know this show because a friend of mine were playing a game where we get drunk and then make subject each other to one episode of whatever half-an-hour show we happen to find. We do that back and forth for a while, and it was on the list, and it was a rough half hour, I gotta say.
Oh, I have a show that you should subject him to.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, send me a link.
It's on Amazon Prime. Let me pull it up. We can keep going,
Yeah.
but like...
But also, if the company Horus doesn't know about Neon Genesis Evangelion, I don't believe that. Look at these designs. If they're not from Ava,
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready for...
When Horace sends you a license attached to it, it's just the first episode. And they're like, check it out.
Watch the
You're
show.
welcome.
Get in the mech. Insert name here.
The main
here's an
religion
introduction to our scripture.
Sean.
Okay. So, you head down to Soite, and you go to the coordinates that she sends. It's sort of on the edge of one of the small towns of Soite. Its own building. Step in. It does not look like she cleaned up for you. It looks like there's her lab, and all around you see there's tables of various tech components. There's a lot of different hardware laying about, different half-built, half-assembled modules, different tools, lots of things that have to do with electronics and I guess different network pieces. Not necessarily stuff that you've worked with too often. It's sort of a different focus as far as mechanics go.
Wow, this is really cool. I haven't seen most of this stuff before. Oh, I have the champagne of beers.
Oh. Yeah, sure, I guess she points at a mini fridge in the corner. You can go throw that in there if you want to keep it cold or something, but
Oh, shit.
I only drink this. She holds up a G Fuel.
What's that?
You're trying hard for that sponsor, huh?
Just, oh, yeah.
What
It's,
is...
you know,
what's-
it's just, you know, it's just sort of like brain juice, helps me think better.
Is it one of them energy drinks?
Yeah, basically.
I've only ever
helps me
had goat fuel. It sounds like G Fuel, but it's a little bit different. It's made out of mushrooms. Make you shit for days.
Great, yeah, I'll have to try that one, I suppose. Yeah. You
Well,
can just those over
Braxton
there.
wanted
Look,
me to
I
bring
have a
these.
flash drive. Do you mind?
Yeah, actually,
I'm
I
really
wanted to...
eager to see what's inside.
I
that.
wanted to talk to you. Here you go. Check it out. I wanted to talk to you about some of the stuff that's in there. It doesn't all add up, and I think you might have some interesting insight on that.
She walks over and plugs into some sort of docking station. She has like a computer, several virtual displays. Begins processing everything. You just start seeing several data streams going and going and going.
I'm standing like really close to her, like behind her shoulder, just looking at the screens.
Okay. As she's absorbing this, you see all this information moving across several screens. Absorbing it, be paying no attention to you. It's almost as if you're not even in the. She's just sort of zoning in on this.
Wow, this took me like weeks to read through. This is impressive.
Well, I'm just sort of skimming through it right now.
Oh, I gotta memorize it. So.
She stops for a second, hits the space bar, everything pauses. She turns back and looks at you. You have all this memorized?
Yeah, I'm gonna build one.
She presses another button, the screen goes away, and she says, okay, so what comes after this line? She reads off a line of components to you and modules.
Do I know?
then
yeah.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
continue
no.
it.
Well, I mean, it depends on which time that shows up in the schematics there. Because if it comes on page 632, then you're looking for the crystals that go inside the laser component. But if it comes after page 4538, then it's the excess slag you need to sort of mount the chassis.
That's pretty freaky.
It's one of my skills. I mean, I was named after a wrench, so I've been, growing up, learning how to build things my whole life.
She turns back around, slaps the space bar, and the whole thing opens back up. She keeps scanning through. And then she stops at the same bit about specifically about the NHP module.
Yeah, that's the bit. That's the bit that I thought was off.
Weird. Let me look into this a little bit more.
All right.
So she grabs that chunk, begins what looks like opening a series of databases and cross-reference.
Ooh, you cut out
That's
big
just
time.
sort of-
You cut out big time that one.
No, I'm switching.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna say, hey, can I try out some G Fuel? Would that be all right if I could just grab some? Oh! Okay. Wow. Woo-hoo.
I will say, she called you so freaky, and you had a golden opportunity there. But, you know, you played it respectfully, and that Braxton respects you for it.
Sure.
Me, yeah, take it or leave it.
Wait, is G Flu the one that made me vomit?
Yeah. You can't hear you. Can't hear you, Phoenix.
Yeah, this is much better.
Oh man. Do you feel the one they had at Berg?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Nice.
Sound like a real gamer now.
Ugh. I probably sound like more tinny or scratchy or whatever.
It's fine though. No big.
That's my guess, because these headphones aren't as nice.
Sound like a real gamer, and that's what we all are. We're gamers, dude.
That's what we all are, gamers.
Deep down, we're
You
just
hear
gamers.
that, gamers out there? You know when someone has to say they're a gamer, that means they really are a gamer.
They're such a gamer. Like, if we have a bad roll in a crucial moment of combat, whoever does it, I expect you to take your monitor and throw it at the wall.
Yeah, like a real gamer
I'll
would.
smash,
Like a real
I'll smash
gamer.
my mouse.
Good.
Nice. So, yeah, she's looking at that. I forget exactly what I was saying when I cut out.
She was.
Oh, that's right.
looking
She
at
opens a series of databases, begins cross-referencing it against other information stockpiles. As she's going through, she stops for a second, she turns back over to you, and she just says to you,
This is a lot.
just do me a favor and pretend that you never saw these. Turns back around, keeps frantically going through.
Oh, the ones you're looking at right now?
She stops. She leans back for a second. Yeah. How do
What?
you like that G Fuel?
It's a lot. I wasn't expecting it to be so much.
Yeah?
See, like, when I started drinking the champagne of beers, because Braxton showed it to me, it's like it doesn't taste great, but it like mellows you a little bit. This, I'm feeling amped already. I've taken like 2 sips.
Let me try one of those champagne of beers.
I'll grab it for you.
Crack it open a cold one.
Plunk.
With the blitz. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Andrew. Do you like this stuff?
No, but Braxton does, so I'll drink it.
She's no good for you. She's no good for you.
She puts it down, looks at it for a second, goes back to her keyboard, keeps typing.
Do you have a cup?
What? The can's not good enough for you?
Well, I was gonna mix them and make some sort of fun combination.
Alright, yeah, sure, I guess you can find something over there,
I'll
maybe.
just go look around. You keep doing what you're doing.
She keeps going through and, oh boy. Keeps going through. So, it definitely doesn't make sense. It's almost like someone came in and installed their own software or something.
I mean,
But it's not any publicly approved or not any publicly available code that I'm aware of. But the crazy thing is, it's a interface built for an NHP,
yeah.
which is wild because not many people have access to an NHP, and this isn't your average NHP. Like, this isn't a CompCon unit here. This is a full-blown sentient NHP that they're using here, because this is an interface that's built into a system to allow them a type of control that we, as just normal humans. You're a human, right?
Yeah.
Looking at you.
No, I'm a human. Are you a human? Are you like
yeah.
a bee person, like Will says?
Oh no, I don't.
Yeah, no, I think that was a joke. Sorry, I'm not good at those. You want a mixed drink?
She's taking another couple sips of the Miller. She's like, it's growing on me a little bit.
It does. I mean, it's not bad. It's tastes like piss for a second, but you get used to it.
Yeah, leaves you wanting more.
A little bit,
Puts
yeah.
it back down, goes back. But the thing is, I see that these devices, these modules were used, but there's only one NHP I know of in... She's sitting in a chair and she spins it back towards you. There's only one NHP I know of in Cassio, and that's Frost Shepherd. It's supposed to be installed in the city. But in the capital city of Earth. So I don't know what would be on this machine.
Michael, did you tell the rest of us about the NHP you talked to, or did you not?
The NHP I talked to during the battle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think you did tell them. You said what you did was
with someone. Yeah.
you told them, hey, Union wants to help us. And everyone's like, nah, we can do it on our own.
And this is what I relayed what they said and went back.
Okay.
I don't think I made the difference when I said it was NHP or not, because I talk to one all the time, and
You don't know the difference, yeah.
I know the difference, but I don't see
You
the
don't
difference in
care.
like telling people.
Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. I mean, the only people we had contact with on that mission were, well, Wells was talking to some guy from Union, and he has Ascension NHP, but it's not anything on the level of Frost Shepherd, I don't think. Just from what I've heard about Frost Shepherd. I doubt Wells, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but this looks a little bit too complicated for Wells to have done in like a couple of seconds like he did.
Well, yeah, unless Wells is remarkably talented,
I think
more so than
he-
several teams of...
Oh. Probably not
The thing
that
that
talented.
doesn't make sense is that if I know Union, they're so cautious about their NHP.
Uh-huh.
Like they log everything, and there's no room for error with them. There's like no creativity to it. So if a proper Union NHP was connecting to these devices, it would be well logged within my script that I ran, within my analysis, but it's not. It's just a bunch of jumbled mess. It's like somebody made a trail that's impossible to follow. It's strange.
Is there anybody who's, famous for that you can think of?
I mean, there's always Horus. They're always doing weird
I
stuff.
suppose. Two of my team members have Horus licenses.
Oh, maybe it was their weird way of contacting you or something.
Maybe. Well, I'm a little concerned about this. I mean, I'm probably gonna keep looking into this, though I don't really have the resources that you do. So I mean, if you hear anything else about this, I'd love to know. It's sort of just a mystery at this point.
She finishes her can of Miller. All right. Well, I'm feeling a little bit tired now.
Yeah, it's all right.
Something about my brain's starting to feel a little fuzzy. So
That could be the beer.
is that what it does? Okay.
Yeah, it sort of mellows you out a little bit. And then if you drink a lot of it, you get it's real fun for a little bit, and then it's really not fun anymore after that.
How much is a lot?
Well, it depends on, I think it's person to person. I'm learning all this for the first time also. Braxton's sort of been my mentor in this situation. He can drink a lot more than I can.
Huh.
Yeah. Well,
It's funny because the character that Richard's playing in my other campaign is named Mentor. Wow. His pseudonym. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I can't really focus right now.
Yeah,
on the
no
words you're
worries.
saying, I'm listening to them, but I'm not paying a lot of attention to them.
that's called being buzzed, which is funny because Wells thinks you're a bee person. Either way, I'll get out of your hair. But this was fun. Don't drink this. This is horrible. It was a bad idea. I'll put it here.
Just dump it outside, please.
Okay, I'll do that. Well, and then I'll come. Yeah, okay. Thanks for filling me in. Honestly, let me know if you find anything else out about this, because I'm very curious.
Okay. I'll let you know if I need anything. All right, say hi to your team for me.
Will do. See you later, Blitz. That's your call sign, right? Blitz?
Yeah, Blitz is my call sign.
You got a name?
My real name's Beatrice.
Beatrice! My real name's, Yandrew.
Okay, Andrew.
Yep.
Oh, see you later.
All
You
right.
show yourself out.
Yeah, and I'll... Should I take the cup? I mean, if you want me to pour it out, I could just bring it back some other time, or...
He's already turning and walking out of the room.
I'll bring it back later.
Okay.
Heading back to the ship.
See you. All right. You go back to the ship.
I'm back!
So,
Yeah,
how'd it go, my dude?
it was good. She called me freaky.
What?
Well, I've heard enough.
You wanna try this? I made it. It's a mixture of your favorite drink and her favorite drink.
Yeah, dude.
You go. It's not. I mean, it's not good.
What is this?
Well, it's G Fuel and the champagne of beer.
This tastes like every cup of jungle juice I've ever drank.
What's jungle juice?
I'll send you with some of that next time.
Okay, sure, sounds good. Yeah, I have to return this cup to her anyway. So, but also we discovered a bit of a mystery together. So that actually probably pertains to everybody. Hey, Jenna. Sorry, Livewire.
Wait,
I want to hear about your freaky sex.
Sex? No, whoa, no. We just looked at a computer screen and we figured out components for a gun.
That could be called sex.
What? In what world?
Yo, is that what you nerd types call it?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. No, we didn't do any of that. She went to bed, and I came back. It was not, and none of that sort of energy happened. What did happen is there was something weird in the program, in the schematics. Somebody, and it probably wasn't Union, is her guess, tried to get an NHP hooked up with that gun. Or at least had components that would allow that to be possible. Like a big NHP, a powerful one. Does that ring any bells?
Wells, you messing around with the gun?
Did you do that?
I'm still in my... What? I'm talking to the mud people.
Can you come? We're having a team meeting out in the
Bro,
common
there's
area.
no such thing as mud people.
Well, I can show you chat logs of mud people.
So like what I've been saying is out of a home choice. I don't want to understand exactly, but
That's just them inside.
Putting that over the intercom.
Wagon comes to your defense.
But come on out here, Wells, because we got to talk about this. It's really important.
NHP, I hear you. And no.
Wait, no, you didn't do that, or no, you have no idea what it could be?
Does 1 + 1 = 2?
Yes, but that doesn't answer either of my questions.
I think I answered both your questions because I didn't do it and I don't know what it means.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, he's getting very broy. I need to take a reset real quick.
Well, it's because you're doing Straight Michael tonight.
Yeah.
Thanks for your input, Wells. Appreciate it.
No problem. I mean, it could be the NHP I was talking to. I don't know.
Wagon?
No, the Union one.
That was an NHP.
Yeah.
Did it say its name?
It did. It said it was named Remington.
Yeah, Remington.
Remington?
No, Remington. I got you.
Oh, okay, Remington. That's good info. I didn't realize that was an NHP. I'll send Beatrice a text or a message and let her know that that's what it was.
Bro, first name?
Yeah, I mean, pretty normal, right?
Hey,
Should I call her Blitz? Is it weird for me to call her Beatrice?
No, dude, no.
Okay.
I mean, she introduced herself to us as Blitz,
Yeah,
but to
well-
you as Beatrice.
Well, no, I mean, I asked what her name was. So,
Still counts.
cool. Also, have I been referring to you in a disrespectful way? I know that you're a baron. Should I be referring to you as like my lord or my liege, or is Braxton cool?
Please, bro. If you call me Lord, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Oh, I don't want that, because you really could. I've seen your arm bars, so
Bro, thank you.
yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I won't ever call you that. I just wanted to make sure, because I don't know what... I'm not, before you guys, the people I talk to were usually just my clients or my sibling. So I don't really know what the deal is. And, Livewire, should I call you Livewire, or only when we're on missions? Or what do you prefer?
You've been over this. Call me Livewire.
Just like all the time.
Our relationship is strictly professional.
Okay, yeah, cool. Just wanted to...
We live together.
Yeah, we do. Neighbors.
Yeah.
Yo. I know I was throwing around the word tsundere earlier, but maybe I spoke too soon about who's tsundere. Just the fact that we live together, Baka.
I think you're wrong. I already checked all your readings. There's no radiation coming off her. She has nothing to do with the Sun People.
Oh, the Sun People too. Cool. Yeah.
Oh,
Of course.
They're not actual suns. They just are trying to harness the power of the suns to create mega lasers that will level entire planets. I watched it in the old documentary.
It don't really make sense to me, because like, if they have
Exactly.
well, who's gonna be positive instead of that?
Okay.
Because like, it just don't make sense. It plain don't make sense.
Well,
do you have
is
an
Braxton
active-
broken?
you have an active video call about our mission conversations going with some farmers?
Yes.
Who that? Who talking?
It's the muscly one.
What?
Oh, all right, well, I got a couple of chores. I'm really doing something. Show some mud.
Wait, if he's the muscly one, what are the other two of us? Curious.
What the who talking?
Two.
Oh.
It's the scared one.
Oh. Well,
All
that's...
right, so what if he ever want to come up and scared, got a couple of bugs in the basement or something, he'd be like, we're scared of them.
That's fair, guys.
What about her? What's she?
That the muscle one again?
No, the muscle was referring to the other one.
The other one.
Just the other one.
Uncharacterized.
All right, the sunrise one, yeah.
Wait, I thought you said her radiation levels were not sun levels.
I don't know, but this is what I heard. You always never really know, because
Well, I hear you.
they call it sunrise, don't they?
They don't know something. Maybe they know something we don't know.
Just don't make sense. Just don't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. I know. Like maybe you should keep an eye on it. You know?
Is there a button to hang up?
I'm gonna mute the intercom. So I'm gonna send a message to Beatrice about this, but I'm ready to head on out whenever everybody else is. If anybody else has sort of like, updates, some stuff to share, it'd be like a sharing circle or something.
Oh yeah, actually, as long as we're asking personal questions about people's pasts.
Oh, are we?
Well, I mean, you did with me about my
You
dad
guys hearing
and
this music?
all that.
I
Yeah,
did hear that. What was that?
it was gonna be really good for the emotional tone I was just about to set, and you turned it off.
Jack Johnston on.
I don't know why that song's in there. Weird. It's called Waiting for the Sun. It's actually really good for anything space themed, but I feel like vocals are too much.
Fair
so
enough.
we're
You know
gonna
who
go
else
rid
is
of it.
waiting for the sun? Those sun people. Am I right,
Well,
Wells?
some people.
All right, reset.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was personal, but yeah, go for it.
So, like, I've heard you mention your brother, like, twice now.
Yep.
What, is the comms muted?
No, yeah, no, yep.
Who? What's the deal?
What do you mean? We were born of the same parents. This,
Yeah, but the whole, like, I shouldn't be talking about him. Maybe he's, like, an international criminal.
No,
like that whole vibe.
no. He's not a criminal. Well, we're twins.
Yeah, you said that.
Oh, okay. We got raised, together by our grandpa, but he's not really our grandpa. We just got born in the lot of his mechanic shop, and whoever birthed us wasn't there when he got there, so he sort of had to raise us on accident. He's dead. He was pretty old when we were born, so yeah, he's been dead for a while. He's a good guy. He taught me everything I know about fixing stuff up and mechanics and whatever. My brother, I don't know, he's nothing's wrong with him, but he's not here, so I shouldn't talk about him, right? It's rude.
Bro, you could just say you don't want to talk about it. That's fine.
No, I feel bad not giving you a whole lot of information, but it's probably pretty important that I don't talk too much about him. Okay. Are we alone?
Wagon, plug your ears.
Yeah, you guys are alone. While this started going down, Wells goes up to Livewire and just says, "Seems like those two are getting into their personal lives. They seem to have paired up. You know what I mean? Maybe we should do the.
He's trying
Maybe
to
we.
both of his helmets.
Yeah. Maybe we should do the same just in case something goes down.
Captain, perhaps they be divulged in government.
I don't know. Yeah, you hear that? So
You know the mud people would love to hear the government's.
yeah, these two have paired up. If something goes down, you and me, we have.
It's a mutiny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just know it's coming. Just like before, Captain. Just like before.
What do you say?
You know what they say, you can't take the scurvy out of a pirate, Captain.
Which one of you am I?
When I look at those two, all I see is scurvy.
Wagon. The other one's trying to talk. Sorry, Livewire.
Which one of you am I making an alliance with? You.
Oh, we're a package deal.
Great.
A pirate always goes down on his ship.
He had to
You
see
know,
his
well,
perk up for
if
some
it comes
reason.
to that, then sure.
Okay, you're gonna want to meet me in my room. I'll probably be up around 4:45.
I'm not meeting you in your room at 4:45 a.m. Wells, I'm not doing that for you.
Okay, I'll head over to yours around.
No.
8.
Hey, Yandrew. Yandrew,
What's up?
do we have control over the locks on our doors, or is that something Wagon does?
I tried to keep him out of it, but I'll keep working on it.
You would never.
Hey, well,
Either way, you remember that thing that you said about my brother being a criminal?
yeah. Okay. Well, it seems like we're done everything here. Clearly, Yandrew's feeling uncomfortable. Clearly, Livewire's feeling really uncomfortable.
Wells is
Why?
looking good.
That's why, Wells. Let's pick a mission.
All right.
All right. So, you begin reviewing your leads that you've gathered from the past couple of weeks. And, as a result, you have some new missions available. Some missions are no longer available. let's see. Let's say set as available and set as available. So, for today's session, you have 3 missions to choose from. The first is lizard trouble. Same one as before. Krez still having problems with those lizards, so you still have an opportunity to punch a lizard in the face with a robot. Next mission is called Ghost Ship, ? And this is from Blitz. Blitz has picked up a strange signal from a ship that has malfunctioning cloaking technology. She wants your group to go and investigate. She tells you that she doesn't think Union knows about this ship yet, and she found some similarities with the signal that matches the strange signature on that weird bit of code from the scan that you gave her. So the goal would be investigate this ship, which is presumed it's an inactive ship floating close to Nivapra, which is the planet that all that investigation is currently going on about, the one that disappeared and which was thought to left the orbit years ago and has now reappeared out of nowhere. The stakes are being that far away from Cassio, like the center of the system. There's always pirates. There's a risk of pirates when you're that far out in the solar system. Also, you don't know when unions can come along and find it. You don't know who else is looking into a ship like this. Also, whenever you go and investigate a inactive or what's an abandoned ship, you don't know what's wrong with it. So while you're inside of it investigating, it might be dangerous. For this mission, she would want you to try to preserve it as much as possible. You would also use a similar chip, plug it in there, and upload the information so that you can analyze it at a later date or send it off somewhere else. And the final mission you heard about is a wanted mission posted by Union for 2 criminals by the name of, or the codenames are Dallas and Pronto. Dallas, who is Rex Umpton, and Pronto, who's Kevin Tillwater. Both men are believed to be operating on Soite near a settlement called Cadmont, which is a decent-sized city on the southern hemisphere of the planet. They're ex-members of Wasted Legion and believed to be armed and dangerous. The goal would be capture or kill Dallas and Pronto. They're wanted dead or alive. And the stakes are you'd have to fight them, and they're potentially, they're fierce mercenaries, so it could be potentially deadly. Braxton, this is interesting to you because you know the names Dallas and Pronto. They used to both run with Wasted Legion, so they would do jobs for the Noble House. And Dallas and Pronto were the 2 men who were called on backup that day that you were all at the Barrow Distillery. So you met these people briefly, but you met them. Seems that from what you've gathered, after Aegis was arrested, they got a bad rep for that, for Aegis getting busted and arrested, and they pretty much got excommunicated from Wasted Legion, and they went rogue on their own, got in too much trouble, and now they're wanted for a long list of crimes. All right, that's your missions.
I know these 2 boys.
Yeah?
These are those, the big, bulky, patronizing boys, you know?
From,
The ones that talk down to us.
Oh, yeah. They look tough.
Yeah, seems like I'd much rather, punch a lizard in the face.
Yeah. As much as Ghost Ship sounds like a bad time, I'm really curious about this NHP situation. Beatrice seemed real taken aback by it, and frankly, it had no place in there. If we could figure out something like what this is, we could probably give that information to Union for a pretty decent reward as well. I mean, we of course have to not tell them about the stealing their information thing, but
Here's my thought.
yeah.
If we're gonna go investigate a ghost ship, right? It's just floating out in space, right?
Yeah.
So we want our ship to probably be tip-top shape before we do that, right?
Yeah.
So what if we go punch some lizards in the face,
Okay.
get the stuff you need to make our ship primo,
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
then we hit up the ghost ship, hopefully it's still there.
Yeah, I guess the only worry is what if it goes away, but, you know, to be honest with you, ghost ship doesn't sound like a fun time. I don't know if I want to go on a ghost ship.
Why did she call it a ghost ship? Was that literally just because she knew it would scare you?
It's possible.
Or are there actually ghosts on board?
I mean, I'm not really wanting to find out for myself. But that's just the words she used.
Ghost ship, just like how you would use ghost town, meaning like abandoned?
It could mean that. Or maybe there's ghosts on it. Spit's not going away.
Now I'm trying to think if all four of us were the Scooby-Doo guy.
I was thinking the same thing. I mean, you're Fred. Jen,
I'm Fred. Oh, I am Fred. Dang it.
Jen is definitely Daphne.
Wells is Scrappy.
Wells is Scrappy.
Am I wrong?
No.
Oh, he's coming for
Wells?
me. He's coming for me in real life, dude. Please don't. Oh no, he's still there.
Wells is Shaggy, and the wagon is Scooby.
Yeah.
Wait, but in that,
I'm not
in that
Daphne.
bit, yeah. Well, you'd be Velma,
you're
I
Velma.
guess.
Oh, yeah.
But
not-
yeah, you're smart and you
I guess
engineer.
I'm
you
smart and I make things.
you have the
My
cowardice
glasses.
of Shaggy, though.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't Velma the pretty one and Daphne's the nerdy one?
No,
If I
it's
mix
not.
those
Other
up.
way.
You mix
And
them up.
Daphne's more than just the pretty one. She's the weapons expert.
She is
She
the
learned
weapons expert,
karate
yeah.
at some point. Okay, listen, we've had this discussion multiple
We
times.
have.
No one has updated me. No one has found the ground zero. No one has found the Big Bang.
Big
It's a
Daphne
mission
guy.
to find when exactly did Daphne
Oh.
become the weapons expert.
Yeah,
We can't tell.
because she used to be the pretty one, and then she's flinging bow staffs around. You know.
Yeah.
Is Fred? What is?
Anyway.
Maybe Fred the pretty one.
Fred is the pretty one, and he likes
Fred
to
is the
traps.
pretty one. He makes the plans that always fail.
Yeah. But they fail
Let's
upwards.
be honest. Shaggy and Scooby make the plans.
Yeah.
They make the real plans.
To eat all the time.
Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah. Swings.
Squeeze the ketchup down after it.
All right. Well, I gotta start working the word jinkies into Yandrew's vocabulary.
No,
So
Wells is Shaggy after years of deteriorating brain from doing too much
I'm
drugs.
doing a lot of drugs. Yeah.
Yeah, Wells kind of is just like super old man future space Shaggy.
Yeah. He's lost the fear of Shaggy though. I think he's passed that on to Yandrew. Yeah. horrible Scooby-Doo osmosis. Anyway, so what are you thinking, Jenna? What are you thinking, Wells? Should be a collaborative effort.
Oh, I haven't listened, nor have I looked at the mission log. I told Wagon he decides this one for me.
Oh shit.
Wagon, what do you want to do?
Well, when I hear of traitors, my blood boils like the angry sea.
You don't have blood, but
Hey,
My oil runs hot,
okay.
and my fury overflows.
I mean, is there anyone else Wells wants to bring to council? Wells, do your mud people friends have they want to add?
no, but they did said if they needed any help, they had called me, and I said yes.
Good. Good to hear. Can't wait to meet you.
Great. That's awesome.
Hey, just because they're mud people doesn't mean they're not, with it.
Yeah, Livewire, you should definitely yell at Wells for promising to help people that we don't end up helping.
Oh no!
Listen, that was a group decision.
To promise to help them?
We did all we could.
Connect some dots here. So they were being chased by the Wasted Legion, and there's a new job to take care of some Wasted Legion guys gone bad. I think our
Oh,
friends
no.
might be dead.
Hey, until we hear anything else, we freed them from slavery,
We did.
and they're up north at a beautiful farm, just like Mom and Dad told us. Where they're running free.
That means that Braxton, that means that they're dead.
No, because if that means that the...
Hey, you want a champagne of beers? There you go, bud. But what are you thinking, Jonah? What sounds the most promising here?
I mean, I'm really interested in this ghost ship as well, but if the group would rather, punch some lizards first, or if Wagon's blood is boiling about these traitors, I'm fine taking care of that ahead of time.
I am really curious about the ghost ship, and I'm nervous it's gonna go away, but Brax is super right. Like, if our ship isn't tip-top, and there are actually ghosts on that ship, then we're in a bad spot.
Yeah, like, we don't want someone else to get a mission of 2 ghost ships. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that wouldn't be great. That wouldn't be great.
But, like, you're the one that knows our ship, so, like...
I mean, it's not gonna explode. I don't think it's gonna explode as long as we use it in its normal parameters. Yep, Wagon.
Ghosts don't exist. Just hallucinations from drinking too much.
Drink too much what now, Wrench?
Drinking
You cut out.
your wrench.
Oh, sorry.
Just hallucinations from drinking too much.
Word again.
Why?
Just from drinking too much.
Just from drinking too much.
Drinking too much salt water.
Salt water. Okay, yeah.
I would...
Is he okay?
Somebody really does want me to say the that's what's happening.
You just cut out again when you almost tried to say it.
Really doesn't want me to say it, Blake.
Discord doesn't like that sort of beverage.
Censorship, am I right?
They be listening.
What?
They
They're
be
trying to
listening.
The ghosts? I thought they weren't real.
They're always listening.
Okay, well I'm gonna stop talking to you now. Like, here's the thing. The ship won't...
The ancient classic Pirates of the Caribbean has told us anything.
Ancient classic?
You should start believing in ghost stories. You're in one. Nice. Up top.
Okay.
Bites an apple and it like runs down your face. Just Miller running down your face. Shotguns a beer. You're in one.
Okay. Well, yeah, no, the ship's not gonna explode. Just like if we use it within its normal parameters. But you know, it's SSC, so it burns hot. So if we're trying to get somewhere like a lot faster than we're needing to go, it gets a little risky.
So if we punched some lizards and then fixed up the ship and then went real fast,
We'd be good.
we might make it to the ghost ship like similar time, right?
Well, maybe.
Depending on how far the trip is.
I mean, I'd be
don't
down
know.
to do that. It might be hard going from lizard punching to ghost punching, but like, I think it's worth a shot.
I mean, I'm down for ghosts or lizards. I don't really care about the wanted one myself, and I don't think this crazy hunk of junk has any say. No offense, Wells.
What?
So
I
it's-
am listening to my hit clips, and I do not hear this conversation.
No, that is perfect, my guy. So,
So
what
it'd
do you think?
be mutiny after all. Fine.
Look,
Sail
you've never had a
yourself to the end
leadership
of the world.
position. You
To do
can't.
so without me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't let you drive the ship, so we will be doing it without you.
Just remember, dead men tell no tales.
Oh, because ghosts aren't real?
And just you wait, when I upgrade the next talent of NHP, we can take him along with us.
Oh, no. I mean, like, as long as after we punch lizards, instead of taking a couple weeks between missions, we go straight to Ghost Ship, I'm cool with that. Is that something like we can do within the parameters of the game if we plan for it?
Sure.
Okay.
Skip downtime and just go right for another mission? Yeah, I guess so. You would have to forego the full rest.
I can.
Like, it's not
Yeah, I can
it's
repair.
not guaranteed.
I can repair the shit out of people. I have a million repairs, and I have talents that make me repair better. So.
Okay. Yeah. Like, it's just not a guaranteed full rest then. It's, you'd have to actually... And in terms of breaking it up, it would be like... You would gain a license level after doing this first mission, so... Yeah, you could do that.
I'm cool with that if people want. It might make the ghost ship riskier than it already is, but that's fine probably. Like if we want to punch lizards, I'm cool to punch lizards.
Yeah, I want to punch lizards, but like, I feel like I kind of picked the last one, so like, whatever you guys want to do.
Jenna, we didn't do the one you wanted to do last time, so why don't you call us?
Let's punch some lizards.
Let's punch some lizards, baby!
Hell yeah!
Okay. With your choice locked in, your ship sets course for the planet of Krez.
Can I ask what hit clips Wells is listening to?
I'm just listening to the chorus of ABC over and over again.
The classic hit clips.
But if I want to switch it up, I also have Kiss Me Under the Milky Twilight. Leave me out on the moonlit floor.
I want an EP of Wells saying hit clips.
It's our first merch for Iron
That
Horizons.
would be good.
Bring back hit clips. Sometimes you just want to listen to the good part of the song.
Okay, so Krez.
With harmonies by Wagon.
I'd pay money for that.
Hopefully you're not the only one.
I don't know.
If we did it, we could be like the a couple in Best in Show during the Dog album. Bow wow.
You're going like a million miles a minute. I can't keep up, buddy. All right. So Krez, small, very close to the sun of Cassio, the star. It's a tidal-locked planet, so the dark side stays relatively cool, even given its proximity to the star. There's a lot of sprawling power plants across the planet, and the planet itself has been described as a bubbling, churning, acidic pit. Basically, the core is very active, constantly spewing poisonous materials into the atmosphere. So the wildlife.
Friday night.
Yep, the wildlife that lives on the planet is very tough, resilient, and aggressive, territorial, so to speak. So the engineers that work there, they have a lot of soldiers and mercs employed for them, just keeping the wildlife at bay. Most of the time they burrow into the ground and live underneath the acid pits on the planet. Occasionally one of their burrows or nests gets disruptive, and next thing you know, they're called serpentivores, which is the lizard that they're most known for. It's like if you took a snake and crossed it with a millipede and then you made it like the size of a bus. And you would get a serpentivore.
We should have done ghosts, dude. Fuck. Oh, that sucks.
So, that being said, while you are on the planet, just so you're aware, the planet has a corrosive atmosphere.
Sick.
Which means that all weapons have armor piercing. All of them.
Oh.
Good thing I just got armor.
Good thing I don't have armor.
Yeah, I don't got armor.
I just
Oh,
got.
I also have armor.
Yeah, I just got armor, so cool.
Yeah.
Nope, all weapons of armor piercing
Sick.
while you're on the planet because of the corrosive atmosphere. When you're in your own suit, you're able to survive for limited amounts of time in the atmosphere. Obviously, you can't be out there forever. You got to get in for event. But the suits, your hard suits, are pretty adapted to all sorts of different environments. So,
Hey, who gave us this mission again? I don't totally remember.
this is a mission that you just sort of picked up. This is from someone known as Auxiliary Sergeant Catherine Sierra. She's a sergeant in the ranks of Requiem. Her call sign is Gut Punch.
So when Yandrew finds out that Requiem commissioned this, clams up, stops talking, sweating way more than usual, like super fucking nervous. Not good at hiding that.
My guy, what's going on, dude? You're. Firstly, you should probably change your shirt.
Oh, I only
Secondly-
have this one.
Bummer. Secondly,
I wash it
why are
every
you
night.
so nervous?
Well, the military scares me.
We just did a job for Union.
This, yeah, I was scared. You didn't notice?
Well, I mean, you're always scared, but not like this scared. Okay, cool.
It's the lizard. Yeah, lizards. They're gross. A lot of legs. Don't like legs.
Bro, you don't
Wells
have to
walk-
share.
Wells walks over to Livewire. They're speaking again. Say something, real quick.
Look, Wells, my guy, like, you could be involved in this convo. Like, it's
You
not...
can't hear me. You can't hear me. I'm on the
I
other
see you
side of
just
the
walk
screen.
over to Livewire who looks like she wants to die again.
Yeah, we can all share in about how too many legs on a snake are bad.
Do this job,
Snakes
I
don't have
guess.
legs.
These ones do.
Then they're not snakes.
That's fair.
You've got a point.
More of a skink, I guess. It's a deep cut for my reptile fans.
I'm kind of hoping that was the only thing Jenna Grell's going to say all episode.
Well,
Huh, okay.
alright.
Didn't think about. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's like a snake with like little legs. They're really cool.
Oh, I didn't know you liked reptiles.
Well, what's not to like?
I don't.
Oh, you'll see soon, my dude.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna find out.
Hey, it's the natural order. We can fight them and kill them, but still find them beautiful.
That's surprisingly
well-
beautiful. Yeah.
The first thing you've ever said I've agreed with.
I love Winfield. I love that your character's character traits come out in these slow little things, like Sean D with his we're bonds forged on the battlefield. Now we just find out randomly that Jenna likes reptiles a lot. Yeah, big
Jenna likes
reptile
lizards.
gal.
When she was growing up, all her family had were old VHS recordings of the Krat brothers.
Reptile episodes.
Yeah, only Snake Week.
only the reptile episodes.
Her only outlet was playing Battletoads.
She had a subscription to Zoo Books.
I miss Zoo Books.
I love
Oh,
that
man.
all of the institutions that have survived the collapse of humanity are just the ones that don't exist today anymore. In anime, I guess.
Anime
Just locked
doesn't
away in the
exist
vault.
today.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Disney Vault.
Disney actually bought out all anime in the future.
Did we say Union? We meant Disney.
Humanity was restored because of the Disney Vault. That's how they rebuilt.
All culture is founded on the Disney Vault.
Union's run by Mickey Mouse.
Ha-ha! Let's have a utopian galaxy! Ha-ha! Goofy ran Subcom.
Oh no.
Gorsh.
Well, Gorsh, if it ain't me, let's kill it!
I hate the idea of that.
All right, we've checked off Scooby-Doo, anime, and now Disney. What's our next subgenre of animation we're diving down?
We'll get there, I'm sure. Why don't you take this from us before we ruin the show anymore, Phoenix?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were still role playing.
Oh no, I'm done.
I mean, I could bring up Samurai Jack if you want. I mean, I could go there.
Did you watch the latest season?
I haven't.
It's so
I'm
good.
scared.
It's really good.
Oh, okay, I'll have to.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That was our
you...
Keaton character.
Oh, okay. I thought so.
Yeah.
So are you guys changing your reserves or anything before you head to this mission, or are you sticking with the same thing you had last time?
I'm sticking with the nothing.
Stick
that I had.
Observe my tactics.
Yeah, I didn't have anything until now.
Thank you, Sean, for the 7 months of subs, and he likes your hat, Michael.
Thank you.
7 months. Whew. Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded.
Sweating
we
buckets. I have
fast forward.
my like goggles on. I usually have them on, but I have them on now. I'm covering as much of my face as I can.
Nice.
Collar of my
All right.
stupid jumpsuit up.
That means we fast forward to boots on the ground.
More like, I don't know.
No, you got
Yeah.
there.
It's. Well, I'll think of it
No.
later. It's gonna come to me
We'll
halfway
wait.
through the combat. Yeah, pants on the ground. We'll go with that for now. Thanks, Michael. Thank you.
Okay. You sound so defeated about it.
Well, not happy.
You
Let me
don't
set
like
this
pants on the
quest
ground?
as in progress. Sweet. So, let me pull up my portraits folder and get ready to show you some pictures of some people.
Hell yeah.
Did you paint us, Phoenix?
No. I'd be really bad at that.
Well, with that attitude.
And with any attitude. With any attitude, I'd be really bad
Wow,
at
that was a great yes and Phoenix.
it. Yes, and with any attitude. Okay, so you go to a power station codename Herald. Official name is H3401D. As you land, you've picked up this contract ahead of time, so they're expecting your arrival. You are quickly ushered into a security building. There, you meet who you assume is to be Auxiliary Sergeant Gut Punch. Let me pull up her picture for you. For all my folks in the chat. As soon as I find in this big old list of pictures.
Picky.
Almost there.
I believe it.
Almost there. Almost there. Actually, where is it? I think I lost it.
Uh-oh. Well, it's on the quest.
Yeah. But I want to show the people.
I want the people to
It
see
is
too.
on the quest.
I want the people to see too, Phoenix.
So maybe it's because I'm using my bad monitor to look, which I should not do.
Here, let me do this.
Aha, sorry, I should have this ready earlier.
You got
You
it?
good?
Oh, there she is. Oh, she's gonna kick
Oh,
my
you-
ass, dude.
You took off your hat and your hair's not dyed? What is this?
You're not
Hey,
ninja?
listen. I was really trying to keep that hat on the entire time, but it was pressing into the headphones, really into my ears, and it was really hurting. And I'm
Well-
really sensitive about it. And I will have my hair dyed soon, but can we just like ignore it?
All of our gamers just
They
logged
left.
off.
They left.
They left.
Wait. Does a Discord have filters?
Quick, do a hair dye filter. Now it's just us and the moms in this chat.
Thank
I
God.
Us and the
who's
moms.
complaining about a group of moms, you know?
The group of moms, probably.
I love moms.
All right, so
Hey,
a fairly
this
intense woman walks in to greet you.
Does
Steps
Requiem have
in.
like a salute that they do?
Yes, I don't know exactly what it is, but there is a requiem salute.
I do it over vigorously when she enters the room.
Okay. You walk. She quickly gives a salute. And she says, "All right, at ease, at ease.
Thank you.
My name is Auxiliary Sergeant Catherine of Requiem. You may call me Sergeant Gut Punch. That is my call
Yeah.
sign, and I'm very proud of it."
Dope
Yes.
name. Mine is
Noted.
Jaeger. It's like a double. You get it.
Yeah. I got all your names in the brief. So let me just fill you in. What's going on here? Are you familiar with the
Mine
planet
is
of Krez?
sterilizer.
Are you familiar with the planet of Krez?
Yes, sir.
Big lizards,
Yes, ma'am.
poison atmosphere.
Yeah, sorry, I was just the Requiem guidebook. Yes, ma'am.
Most importantly, we provide power for the entire Casio system. It is very important that our operations remain at 100% uptime, and because of that, these constant serpentivore problems are one of our top priorities. Unfortunately, there's another priority in the system right now, the investigation around Neve Opera, which leaves me a little short-handed. That is where you come in. So, we've been having a series of serpentivore attacks all along the Dusk Line. Do you know what the Dusk Line is?
No, ma'am.
Like where the light side of the planet and the dark side of the planet, like right that
Absolutely.
line? Huh. That was a guess.
Absolutely. And the Dusk Line is... There's several grades of that line. The Dusk Line is the one that is closer to the permanent dark side of Krez. You might notice it's a little bit colder here than it is in some of the other power stations on the planet. Anyway, we believe that a nest was disrupted. I will point you in the direction of an engineer of mine who perhaps knows a little bit more information. Other than that, if you could go out there and figure out why we're getting bothered by all these lizards, perhaps if you can find out what has disrupted their nest and solve the issue, or if you just go kill the damn lizards doing it, either way we'll consider it a job well done.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Anyway, she points at a building.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Let me finish. That is to be your barracks. If you need to rest, you may use that building. There's an old transport with the barracks as well. You can use that to traverse yourself through the swampy pits of Krez. You look over and it's sort of like one of those bayou speedboats with a giant fan on the back, but it has a little more protection from the atmosphere.
Hell yeah.
All right, you may ask your questions now.
Comment, then a question. Comment. Seems like dealing with this has probably been pretty stressful. Question. Once we take care of this problem and you got a little free time, can I buy you a drink? I want to roll charm.
All right.
It's an 8.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
She looks at you. There's just nothing on her face. No change, no surprise, no response at all. And she just says to you, young men like yourself better be careful. A lot of you have ended up face down, rotting in the swamps of Krez. Get to it. She steps out of the room as she goes by.
I do the big overbearing, like too much salute.
She walks by and she stops and she turns at you.
Ma'am?
Private Yandrew.
Yes.
Requiem, correct?
Private
I
Yandrew
saw in my
Danner.
briefing.
Requiem. Yes, ma'am.
Well, it's good to see we have one of our own on the case.
I'll do you
Turns
proud.
and walks all the way out.
When we hear that, Wells turns so quickly to Livewire, my globe hits her. I say, a mole.
Ow.
You're alone in this, basically in this arrival room, this little briefing office that you first set up in. And there's a knock on the door and the door opens. And in walks an engineer. He's wearing just a full hard helmet and all. He has gentle, soft, curly hair. I also have a picture of this guy as well.
Nice.
Let's see if this one also takes me 2 hours to find. It probably will, because I have the worst organization for this. I think this is him. Let me double check, though.
If I were you, I'd simply have better organization for this.
Oh, really?
Yo, boys, if I could just say, she didn't say no.
I would advise against it there, Braxton.
Younger looking.
Look at
this
him!
Individual who walks in. Yeah, he's a little boy.
What a goober.
Boop, 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 comes marching in his little suit. He's a toddler. He's 5 years old. It's crazy. He has a bunch of like arms coming out of the back of his suit. Different one's operating a comp con. The other seems to be tinkering with something. And he says to you, I guess people are using the radio, unless I should have been doing that. I'm such a bad DM. Oh!
Hi, the name's Ned Hughes. I'm a junior engineer. Hi, Ned. I really like your extra arms. I've got one of those too. And I wave at him
With my tertiary arm.
One stops and waves back at you. Nice, yeah, they're great. I mean, 2 hands is so limiting. It's just so much easier. No, 100%. Like, whenever you try to put something together, you're gonna need that extra hand to grab tools. I'm with you, yeah. I know. Exactly. Great. What?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
You cut out a lot
now I
there,
can
sorry.
hear you, yeah.
Okay. Your radio might be defective. I could take a look at it later if you like. No. I got it. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off.
Wells is just yelling.
I said, no, I got a guy. I just said I used to do that, but then I upgraded.
Oh, wow, look at those. How does it get in the way whenever you try to actually like manually do any operations or anything like that?
You know, it does take me a little lot longer to eat, but you know what? I think the time management savings, I get out on a positive.
Okay, well, so I heard that you're here looking at.
Sometimes I have to wear those white gloves when I take a shower, but I haven't had to do that in a while.
So I heard that you're here looking into this serpentive problem, and I have actually had disrupted some of my operations.
You went away for a while there.
Why? I don't understand.
I'm really sorry, Phoenix.
I wonder if it's voice mod that's doing it.
Could be.
Let me try something here. Hold on.
I mean, it was happening when you weren't using voice mod last time, but...
I was using voice mod. I always have it on.
Oh,
it's just that...
Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to turn off the voice mod changer.
Your light just got real intense on you there.
Did you see that? I have ghosts in this room or something. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if it's voice mod and Discord not working together or something.
Might be.
Alright. I have the voice mod voice changer turned off. Whereas before I had it set to clean, now it's just off. And then if that doesn't work, I'll just go right to Discord.
Alright.
I don't understand what's going on, but okay. So he says, so I've had some problem with the serpentivores. There's one particular serpentivore which it's the weirdest thing. It's like it has a taste for technology. So basically it ate a very important scanner that we use on the planet here. We use it to scan the geology of the planet and just get the layout of where the stable ground is versus where, we don't want to be building anything over an acid pit. Anyways, it's very valuable, very expensive, and I was responsible for it when it got eaten. Which please don't tell the sergeant. Please. She will punch me right in the gut if she finds out.
Oh, is that where her name is from?
I don't know. I don't know what happened first. I don't know. I don't know. No. Anyway, so I may have doctored up a little something to try and get it back. If you could just track down this one lizard in particular that ate this thing and kill it and rip this thing back out of it and get it back to me, I'd be in your debt. Like, I don't know how I can make it up to you, but you know, I got access to some pretty good stuff around here. Like, you need some fancy parts or tools, I could hook you up.
Oh, we do.
But I need.
Actually,
Perfect.
we can work out a deal here. We need to get somewhere real quick as soon as we're done with this thing, but we're worried our ship, the big red SSC one, is not going to be able to hold up to the fast travel we need. Let's say we can get you this thing. Can you work on... I already started a project here trying to optimize its heat efficiency. You think if you work on that while we're getting your thing back, we could be even?
Yeah. Okay. If you give me this, I mean, if you get me this thing back, like, you don't know how much you'll be saving my hide.
Well, you'll be saving our hide if you do this for us. So like even.
All right, great. He pulls out a contraption, puts it on the table in front of him. So I built this to try and lure that robot in. I mean, excuse me, that lizard in. Slaps the table a few times. Now this is not exactly legal. It is a it's a variation on a random signal spanner, ultra wide bandwidth. So basically, very, very high frequency, wide spanning communications. It's a signal jammer on steroids, and it pumps out a huge amount of random chaotic signals because for what I've seen, that's what that crazy serpentivore is drawn to. It'll pick up on that, come to you almost immediately. Be careful with this. It is a class 3 communications offense, which potential jail time if used, maliciously.
Oh, but this wouldn't be a malicious use.
No, as long as you're far enough away from operations, fine. Look, I'm really desperate to get this part back, okay?
No, we'll get it back for you. We will, yeah.
Okay, great. So, as far as why the lizards have been doing this, apparently something's disrupted their nest. But I don't really know. You probably have to venture out in the swamp and figure out where their nest is. You could probably... I know if you injure one, they tend to run back to their nest, and you might be able to use that to follow them back to their home. But just be ready for a pit full of squirming serpentivores when you get there. And also watch out for that bubbling acid pits. This planet's pretty dangerous if you've never been here before.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a great time to be on. Thanks for the help. I can sort of email you some schematics for what I was working on if you want to get started on that, and we'll get that thing back for you.
Cool, yeah, my email's nedhughesjunior@gmail.com.
Oh, one of those, the standard issued ones. They gave you that one, right?
Yep, yeah, they did.
Oh, yeah, been there. Huh. I send it on over.
Okay. Great. Thanks, and really, please don't. Sergeant Gut Punch likes it when we do things by the book in the right way. She's very strict about stuff like that, so I'd appreciate it if you don't mention it.
We can
Okay.
be discreet.
So basically, take this jammer, get the big lizard, kill it, dig out the thing from its belly, kill all the other lizards. Mission accomplished.
Yep. Sounds right. I guess technically, according to the captain, you don't have to kill the one that ate the part. That's just something I need. If you just figure out what's going on to it, they usually tend to stay in their own home nesting ranges. So it's strange that we've seen something's. That's why we think something's definitely disrupting their nest. Perhaps it's just like a landslide crushed their home nest. I don't know, but.
Alright.
Usually when you see activity like this where they start getting extremely aggressive, it's because their home nest is being infringed upon.
Sure.
All right, bro, check it out.
Cool. Thanks. Yeah. You don't know how many nights of sleep I've lost over this one. You're doing me a favor. Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. See you later, bud.
We
Pushes the
hit the
thing
road.
across the table, closer to you, and he starts taking a few steps out. Be careful with that.
Yeah, no,
Goes-
like we heard you.
Goes to the door and goes out. And you are once again left alone in this briefing room.
Oh, man, I remember my days as a junior engineer. I mean, not on a project as big as this, but whew.
So like, you didn't want to tell us that like you work for these people, that like you're part of this.
Oh, well, I mean, that's part of this is a word. I technically was trained by Requiem to become a Lancer.
Okay, but she talked to you like you were still definitely like
I mean, when,
actively a private.
yeah. I mean, when they train you, they expect, some sort of fealty a little bit. You get it, Livewire, right?
I get it, but I can't say I'm thrilled about it.
Requiem.
Could you at least let us know?
I didn't think it was that all that important. I mean, I've been given free reign to do my thing, just because I have a title. Doesn't really mean anything.
Like, do you remember on our first mission how we actually ended up, the guy that we worked for got arrested by Union, and like we didn't really follow his orders, and then on our second mission for Union, we didn't really follow their orders and stole like schematics to a big gun, and how like every time we've kind of at least a little bit betrayed the people we work for, but like, and now like we have this machine, this scanner thing, and she doesn't really want us to use it. But so like the fact that you work for her like matters, you get it?
Well, not directly. I'm cool with this plan.
Yeah, but like it feels like the kind of thing you share before you work for somebody.
Yeah, we've been talking about animals a lot, but we haven't really talked about moles.
Okay. Well, we should talk about. No. We should totally talk about moles. Yeah. Oh, no, you meant. Wait, let's not talk about moles. Actually. Listen.
So like even if
I
even
know
if
the
it's just to
Livewire.
make
What'd I tell you?
You called it. Can't. This is the second thing you said I agree with. You're on a roll today, Wells.
Roll today, everything I say turns out to be right.
That's not just today. That's like
Weirdly-
all the time. Yeah.
yeah, weirdly, yeah. If we run into people trying to harness the power of the sun, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, and just you wait about these people weaponizing illness.
Yeah, sure. Listen,
That's why this thing's here.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you beforehand. I didn't think it was gonna come up. Frankly, I didn't even really realize that Requiem was the one giving this job. Otherwise, I probably would have voiced some more stronger opposition to it.
Apology accepted. Apology accepted. Let's just head out.
We're all good.
Yeah, let's just go punch a snake.
We're all good. No hard feelings.
Yeah, just like
Yeah. Why don't you lead us out?
us
Since you
up to
probably
date
know
about, like-
this base.
I don't know this base. I was just trained by
Well,
Requiem.
then just lead us out.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Second, they turn around.
How much have I been cutting out on my headset?
Not that much.
Like-
I mean,
Alright.
I'd rank it as the same amount, which is not
Yeah.
that much.
Yeah.
Same
Like, I
amount
don't think
as
it's
last
your-
session?
No. Way
no,
less.
same amount
This
as earlier
session.
this session.
Like, I don't think it's your
Oh.
input.
Okay. So it has
mean,
to be...
I mean,
it could just be Discord.
yeah, because we've got some cutouts from Michael. Winfield's cut out once or twice.
I honestly, most of your cutouts and my cutouts were when we did the voice changer.
Is it the voice changer?
Like, most of your cutouts, even last session, was when you were trying to be a wagon.
I don't think that's true. He was cutting out all the time last time.
It was
Okay.
so bad last time. But,
Okay.
alright. I switched Discord, so it's just...
it's negligible. It doesn't.
Yeah.
I want it to be perfect. I need to be better than crit roll.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Been there. Don't even try.
Okay. You mean we don't have a professional, like, media team backing us up? That's ridiculous.
No, it's just us trying our best.
Hey, they can't hear you because I'm using this. And I'm glad they can't hear you.
Aren't you an IT guy?
Wow.
That's the second time.
Is that how she always kisses you?
That's how she leads. Richard said, is that how she always kisses you?
Some people lead tongue first. Chelsea leads insult first.
Insult first, just the way I like it.
So much romance. This quality content y'all are getting right now. Don't give me those dead eyes.
Look at the dead.
Thank you, bye. Alright.
Yeah, let's get on that
You
boat.
I have
Step out.
training in couples counseling, Phoenix. Just saying.
Okay, good. You step out into the caustic, swampy air.
Wow, got awfully quiet.
Yeah, I'm scared now.
The new track's a little bit quieter. I think that's probably why.
Oh, I can hear it.
As you step out into the swamps and board onto your... I say swamps, but these are like an acidy primordial ooze pit of a planet. You hop into your cruiser and fire it up. The giant fan starts spinning and you jet out across the landscape. As you do so, you are going through darkness, so you got these bright headlights. This side of the planet, permanently nighttime because it is tidal locked. I guess tide locked would be... Yeah, the planet... I guess
You
tide
can
locked...
only use Tidal to listen to music on this planet.
Okay, you're right. No, I guess if a moon was tide locked, it would always... Nah, I don't want to think about it right now.
In this universe, it means what we said it means.
As you go, though, you hear all around you the sound of various chirping and groans and shrieks that are all the sounds of the native serpentivore population. As you go about, you see every now and then one of them squirming or crawling across the land. Most of them are only about the size of a full-grown human, but they have millions of legs that have these two-digit hooked claws that grab land, and you see them crawl into these oozing, bubbling green pits. You drive past these geysers that just spew a yellow-brown gas straight into the atmosphere. It's a generally unpleasant planet. What's your first goal? Are you heading to the nest, or are you just looking for a place to set up this crazy signal spanner that you got from the engineer?
Anybody got any preferences?
I think.
Well, do we know where the
take-
nest is?
You'd have to track it down.
I think probably take care of the big one first. Like, we don't want to face this big hungry one at the nest. Like, we don't want it to be a 2-for-1, I guess.
Yeah, and if he brings friends, we can injure one, and I'll probably run back to the nest.
It's a really good idea. We should put some distance between us and the base, though, so we don't get busted for using this thing.
Yeah, at least there's no military presence in this team.
I look at Livewire confused and they go, "Oh no! I mean, I won't tell."
I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Lean over to Wells. At least he's a mole, not a rat.
No, there's enough slime on him.
I can hear you.
We need to establish when we are
We're on a fucking-
hearing distance, or
We're on a tiny
if
boat.
we're whispering, if we're doing direct channels.
Okay, so you're finding a good spot to set up this device?
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually you find a place with enough dry land away from geysers that it's comfortable enough for you to set this thing up? You set it on the ground. You were given instructions with how to turn it on. What's the plan here? How are you suiting up? Are you getting in your mechs?
Oh, for
Are
sure,
you okay? Who's turning it on? What's the layout?
Do you have manipulators, Wells?
Yeah.
Can you turn it on then?
Turn it on, turn it on. Wait, are you saying we're in an area and we're letting the enemy come to us and thus we have time in order to get set up?
Yeah, I mean, that's what you think. If no enemy comes, you risk
You cut out again.
your resources.
I mean, if our resources are a part of our mechs that we can just deploy and reattach very easily,
Oh, then you're fine, yeah.
then you're probably pretty fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put out my mines for them to do nothing again this time. But...
I'm so sorry, y'all.
Are you... What map are you seeing right now?
Just the
Landing
brown base.
Okay. I see that you people are moving things even though I'm on a different map, which is interesting.
Because we're gods.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just doing a little party.
Okay, well then let me,
Let's do it,
since we're setting
boys.
up ahead of
Party
time, let me
time.
show you. Let me preload the scene. It should load it all on your computers.
Oh,
You
scene? Yeah, I can do some scene work.
So this is the chunk of land that we're operating on.
Our new mechs look so fucking cool.
And these big green pits are bubbly acid pits.
That the lizards can go through.
Yes, the lizards can go through. You don't think your mechs are suited for that. In fact, there's actually a rule for it that I should tell you ahead of time. You'd be aware of this acid do to your ship if you were to be thrown into it, or your mech. The ship has a treated bottom. It's able to like skip over these acid pools as it travels. Your mechs, not so much. Starting a turn in the acid, you take 5 energy damage. That's what happens if you start your turn in the acid.
Do things like EVA modules and stuff prevent
And even
that?
modules for underwater, correct?
Oh yeah. Low zero
It
gravity.
would let you navigate through the acid without slowing down, but you would still take the damage. Yeah.
Cool. All right, where are we wanting to set this guy up?
Well, I'm gonna say the center, but like, there's no center in the environment we're in because the land stretches on forever. But let's just pretend the center is right here.
All right, I'm into that.
I mean, so do we know whether these serpentivores are just totally chill with this acid goo?
Yeah, you've already seen them crawling through it. They're chill with it. They also tend to burrow through the land. Like, here's an old hole that one must have crawled through before.
Cool.
Guys, can you do me a favor and like vamp and be like cool? While
While
Oh,
you
you
put
set
out
up
100
1
drones.
million drones.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I forgot. How do you like go to the screen where you like change their name and like
You can double right click.
double right click their character.
Double right click is like changing the details of the token. Double left click changes stats of the token.
Oh, gotcha.
I could do a
Because they
little.
now have 15 HP.
Nice.
I could do a little RPing for you, Michael, if you need some time.
I mean, like, yeah. Just like, go into it. Be loose, but not like
Thank
too
you.
like, not too
All right, I'm gonna start.
Hey,
Yeah.
Livewire contacting you on a bit of a private channel here.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
So, hey, now that the secret's out, military buddies, you and me, huh? Where were you trained?
I was not.
Sorry, you give off like a military vibe from...
Hmm. Well, you know what they say about assumptions.
What do they say?
Makes you like how you spell it makes an ass out of you and me.
Okay. Well, sorry. That's all I had to say. I'm sorry for bothering you.
Oh, no worries. Just,
Oh,
Hey, you said a lot there, but not a lot of those words came to my ears. That Trump sure did, though.
No, that's what I said.
Beep, beep.
I said, no worries, just wasting my precious time to ready up before battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign off now then.
Alright. See you soon.
Yandrew's just gonna the mech is just gonna slump and stand and look at what everyone else is doing.
All right, how's it going with those drones there? Well,
I have 4 out. I'm sorry.
I got more RP in me if you need it.
Yeah. This takes a while.
Hey, Braxton.
Yeah, what's up, my guy?
I'm contacting you on a private channel. So you're a really smart kind of guy.
Okay.
So, let's say in a hypothetical situation, you did something that pissed off your only 3 friends. How would you make that right?
Okay, first of all, I'm not mad. We're good.
Alright, thanks, that's good to know.
Second of all, a little bit of I'm sorry helps, I found. A little bit of honesty in the future about the dark secrets about your past might help.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
You might think to myself, what have I not been telling? Who's my brother really? Those sorts of things. Just hypotheticals,
Yeah.
Throwing those out. I would not worry about Wells, because dude's nuts. 45 minutes from now, he's not going to remember that you even work for a military group, or he'll remember the rest of his life. But he also will make up for other things about you that aren't true. So, don't worry about him. I cannot for the life of me figure out Livewire.
Yeah, me neither. I just tried to bond with her, and she, I think the phrase is ripped me a new one.
Just realized I wasn't on comms right there, so I guess I was in your mech for a hot minute.
So I got the 2-seater, baby.
Seems like she's just kind of generally pretty mad about stuff. So maybe she had a tough time. Maybe someone hurt her real bad. Maybe she doesn't feel comfortable getting close to people. If I'm gonna be real for a second, vulnerability is hard. No cap, my guy. So she's on her own journey, and we gotta be on ours. So just respect her boundaries. Let her know you ain't gonna hurt her. And that's all I got in the tank, bro.
Well, that was a lot. That was a full tank of wisdom you had there, man. Thank you. No, that helps.
And also, just be you, because other people are gonna have thoughts about you. You can't control them.
Yeah. Be me. Okay. I'll work on it.
Okay, I think I'm done, but also I just realized I'm probably going to be useless for this entire fight.
Why?
I mean, not Jones. Because I only have Nexus-type weapons, and I don't think we're battling mechs!
No, but Nexus weapons will hit anyway.
Will they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nexus weapons are just a bunch of tiny drones that hurt you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I meant I do a lot of hacking.
That maybe not so much.
Yeah. how can yeah. But that's okay. I think I have all the drones ready.
Word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for vamping, y'all.
Hey, it was RP.
Let
Half
me
the battle.
let me double check. Yeah, I should double check these biological rules before we go into this, just so I know exactly what's going on. Basically, if you do heat damage to one of them, it just goes to normal damage, I think. Correct?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's all there is to it. Neat. Okay, so how do you proceed?
I'm gonna put down the box. Here's the button.
Oh.
I'm gonna put it down.
So here's my thought. Seems like Livewire in general, you don't want to get close to stuff. So you're generally in like a pretty safe place during fights, right? What if we left the box with you and you just held down the fort right on the box, wherever you want to set up? And we'll like try to keep the perimeter safe, because we don't want this thing breaking, right? We don't want Big Lizard to actually eat it.
Oh no, we're fine with that. This whole thing is just to get Big Lizard to come. If it eats the thing, who cares? In fact, that's probably better if it does. Plausible deniability. We don't have it. It's gone.
Wait, but didn't the little guy say like be really careful with it and stuff like that?
Because it's illegal.
So he doesn't want us to bring it back in one piece. That's the vibe I got, but maybe I misread the sitch.
I mean, I don't know. I think what he wants is the thing it's already eaten. I think this thing is just sort of like food for it. You know what I mean? Like, what's your favorite food, Braxton?
Yeah, tough question, my guy.
Oh, well, I didn't mean for
Like,
it to
like wings are tight. But
okay,
like,
yeah. Well, let's go with wings for now. Let's say like you're really hungry, right? You haven't eaten in a couple of days, and out in the middle of a big old field, there's just the most delicious smelling wings you ever did smell.
No, yeah, like I get that premise.
But like, do you
what
think?
if there's some tiny? What if there's some tiny nerd that put a lot of time and money into cooking those wings,
Well,
and then
he wouldn't have used them as bait if he wanted them back. I feel like. That's my read. I'm fine to protect the box, but
what read did you two get?
What?
yeah, that's about right.
Do you think the cute little nerd boy wants his box back in one piece, or does he not care?
I was listening to "I'm a Slave for You."
He's got his head
On my-
clips.
Now, I'm sure he'd appreciate getting it back in one piece, so I'm happy to protect it, but...
Alright.
If you want to protect it, Livewire, you should stand next to my guardian drone. Attacks against you will have +1 difficulty. I said that in normal speak and not game speak.
I feel like Wells could talk in game speak and it would still fit in with this whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm totally cool to protect it. That's fine by me. Let's do it.
Alright, sick. I'm gonna punch a bunch of lizards in the face. That's generally my plan. That's mostly what I got.
I'll shoot him.
Yeah, I assumed we were gonna attack him. I can turn this on right now.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's do this thing.
I thought we should do more Foley work.
I like it. I think you're right. We should.
All right. You turn on the device. Quickly, signals start spewing out of this thing. Those of you who are more in tune with that sort of thing, who have sort of the scanners already pre-built into your mech, or just always looking for that kind of thing, you just see just a stream of nonsense data being emitted. It's actually disrupting your system's communications to anything beyond like what's within 30 yards of you. It's incredibly disruptive. You can see how this thing, you put this in a populated area, this would be a big problem. Out here, not so much. And so after a couple minutes of it running, you start to hear squirming, moving, crawling from all directions. You start to see these smaller lizards and serpentivores, maybe only like 2 or 3 feet long, begin to come crawling out and moving towards you, snapping, biting. They're pretty easy to dispose of. A couple shots and you can easily get rid of most of these. Goes on for about 2 or 3 minutes of just these smaller lizards. Eventually some bigger ones crawl out, maybe 4 feet, 5 feet. Again, these things are really no match for the weapons capabilities and the warfare capabilities of your mechs. Until eventually there's a sudden burrowing. You feel it underneath. You can detect that something's coming up underneath you quickly. And from just bursting out from the ground, basically right where you're standing at the center where you put this device, is a long 15-foot serpentivore. It crawls up, its mouth opens, it's like its jaw is split in 4 different places, and it has loose fangs all over the place. Just venom sort of sprays in the air. It begins to bite and gnaw at the device. Pretty quickly, you turn, you all shoot at it and slash at it, and it roars and it falls around limp. Things go quiet.
We
should shoot it again before we touch it.
I'm down with that.
pull out my Glock.
Bang.
Welcome to Earth.
You feel a sudden shudder, almost like the ground underneath you gives way. You feel your mech sink an inch or two. You feel the whole ground sink an inch or two. And suddenly, pushing up from the ground in the same space is a much bigger serpentivore, pushing above ground, ready to consume this device. This thing, as it pushes above ground, you see it's about 3 times bigger than your mechs, 3 or 4 times bigger than your mechs. It is a massive creature, just comes twisting up out of the ground, legs
Big
squirming, ready to fight. And yeah, let me put you in the combat, and then we will say it is on.
Everyone's disappearing.
Oh, I'm hiding you. That's why. I hit the wrong button.
No.
Oops.
Serpentivore's
You're all
gone too.
dead. Really?
Yeah.
Hold up, did I hit the wrong button?
There he is. Ooh, Serpentivore matron. That's pleasant.
It's a mommy.
It's umami.
It's
umami.
We only wanted moms in the chat.
Phoenix, you misunderstood.
Shout out to the moms in the chat.
Oh man, I'm so dumb. Who would like to go first?
I would love to go first.
All right, go ahead.
All right. I am going to move. If I go to here, okay, I'll move 3 to there. And then I'm gonna attack it. I'm going to skirmish with my chain axe.
Okay.
I get an accuracy against it because it's my first attack with a main melee weapon. Boom.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. Let me fix it.
Ooh,
There we go.
6.
Rough.
That is not hit, fortunately.
Tragic. Okay. Then I will try to grapple it.
Okay. It is size 2.
Then I count as size 2.
Nice.
I forget what I rolled. Do I just roll a d20 for grapple? What do I add to a grapple? Anything?
It's an attack roll, I think.
Yeah, just roll a melee attack, and if it hits, the grapple happens.
Okay.
Choose a chase character, make a melee attack on hit. Both characters. Well, so you're already engaged anyway, right?
Yeah, but I'm not grappling him.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and roll that melee attack roll.
Is that just a d20?
I'm assuming you just make a melee weapon attack with another attack, right?
Oh, okay. So I'll just roll my chain axe even though it's not a chain axe.
Sweet.
Hiya.
You hit. You manage to start this grapple. Now neither character can boost or take reactions. Smaller character becomes immobilized. Both parties the same size. They make contested hull checks at the start of their turn. The winner counts as larger than the loser until the contest is repeated. So do you make a hull check right now?
I think you make
a part of its turn. It makes a hull check, right?
No, because theoretically, if I'm bigger, I can push it. So we need to know whether I'm bigger now. Right? And then at the start of each round, we roll for who's bigger that round, is how I understand it.
It says here, if both parties the same size, either can make a contested hull check at the start of their winner counts as larger than the loser until this contest is repeated. So, it sounds to me like at the start of a turn, somebody can try to become bigger until the hull checks. But I think as of right now, nobody's considered bigger.
So I can't.
I might be reading that wrong. That's just what it reads like.
I mean, I think it's whatever you roll there, Phoenix.
Sorry, I'm just reading it. Attacker chooses. Okay, we'll just make a hull check now, but I'll have to look into that a little bit more.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so hull check. 8.
Hey.
Alright, you are larger than it.
Alright, so then I've already moved 3. I'm gonna move.
Is it a hull check at the start of their turn? Okay, I wonder if it's not an action, is it?
Probably not, no.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go to here, pushing him back.
Okay.
He's like awkwardly in between spaces right now.
How about now?
All right. So while I'm grappling him, I have soft cover. JSYK.
Against her attacks too?
Yeah, I believe so.
Cool. Okay.
Just while grappling, me and anyone adjacent to me, and any allies adjacent to me, count as having soft cover. Just in general.
Okay. Cool.
I'm sorry, real quick. Since his weapon is reliable too, it took 2 damage.
Oh, must have.
Oh, yes, it did. Does reliable apply after resistances? I think so, right? Like, if it has resistance, the damage will still take 2.
Well, no, it does 2 damage, and then resistances apply.
Okay.
Yeah.
It takes 1 damage.
Okay, since
Nice.
it takes damage, can it take since that happened, can it take 3? I want to see the damage type real quick so I can tell you.
Okay.
Can it take 3 kinetic damage from each of my turret drones?
So how many in total is it?
9 kinetic.
9. So it only ends up taking 5 from all that. You realize as you're fighting, this thing has an incredibly tough hide. A lot of your bullets are just sort of bouncing off the scales on this thing are like metal.
If only everything was armor piercing.
This is resistance, not armor. Rip.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Cool, so it's going to take its first turn, and it is, at the start of its turn, going to clear one condition. And it's going to choose to clear the grappled condition. So it squirms out of your grapple. It's just uncontainable. And then it's going to try and... Well, actually, scratch that. It's the same size as you. Instead, it's going to check and try to just be bigger than you in the grapple.
All right, buddy.
Ugh, 4.
Yeah.
Should
Good luck.
Should have done the first one.
Should have done the first one, yeah.
Sorry, I'm piloting the biggest boy.
Right, I forgot. Alright, cool. So then instead of doing that, it's just gonna turn on you and it's going to attack you with... I don't know why let me fix that.
Man, oh man, I really wish I had hit with my melee attack. So that I had some Blade Master dice.
This thing is very weird.
What does soft cover do for me?
Gives them 1 difficulty when attacking you.
Cool.
Alright, so she's gonna try and bite ya. Let's see, why is this not working? Oh, there we go. And she has 1 difficulty. Rolls a 13.
That's a hit.
Alright,
Ooh.
so you take 6 points of piercing damage, and you don't have your armor if you have that. That's all she does on her turn.
Alrighty.
Who'd like to go next?
Can I blast it?
Um,
Oh, you.
Okay.
Yeah,
You can take it.
before you blast, I was supposed to do this at the beginning of combat, and I didn't. I have to roll my mimic gun,
Oh yeah.
so I roll 3 separate d20s.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, not great. All right.
All right. Can I blast this baby?
Yeah.
You can blast the baby.
I'm gonna shoot my big ol' cyclone pulse rifle at her.
Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be a hit. Alright.
12 points of damage. Big
So it
ol'
does 12
laser.
points of damage. It is reduced down to 6.
Hey, that's still 6.
But as you fire this big shot, you notice that enough scales are burst off the creature that it doesn't seem quite as resistant as it was before.
That's good. All right, that's me.
Cool. It's gonna take its next turn,
Of course.
and it is going to... It really did not like that attack, so it is going to... Let's see exactly what I want to do here. Yeah, it's just once again going to try and take a whole check back on you, Jaeger, and try to control the situation. 16.
Oof.
Alright, you managed to stay in control. Frustrated once again, it just bites at you. It still has 1 difficulty from the attack. Rolls a 4.
Misses.
Okay, cool. Livewire, Sterilize.
I can go, or if Winfield, if you want to go, you can go.
I can go, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Livewire it is.
Okay. So, first of all, I am going to Hunter's Lock the matron.
Okay, let me give her a little hunter's.
Sounds like
um,
we're fighting the matron of an orphanage or something.
That's exactly what you're
Rock
doing.
on the matron.
And then I'm going to use my crack shot trait and take a shot with the mimic gun, which current range is 9. So wait, it said damage is half range, is 1 plus half range. Are we rounding up for that or down? Do you think?
You
It doesn't
round
specify.
up, probably.
In Lancer,
Okay.
yeah.
I think Lancer has the rule you round up.
Okay, so the current damage is 5 then. Yeah, I don't know why I just rolled that physically.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Yeah, it was out, and I just assumed we were playing D&D. Do you want me to use that? Because it was an at one.
You can roll it in the system.
Okay.
So that's what we're all doing.
I also didn't add accuracy. So that's 13.
Okay, 13 hits.
Cool, so that's 5 damage plus 3. All kinetic.
Okay, 5 damage plus 3, all kinetic. So, that is enough that she takes 1 structure damage
Yeah, that's what I thought.
and must now roll a d6 because of her because of her temper. No, what's the ability I'm looking for? One of these effects. It's in there. Because of her legendary status, she can roll all structure damage checks twice and choose either result. So she take a 4 or a 4.
No,
guess I'll
she
take a
can't
4.
actually.
It's a powerful hit. So from this hit, you manage to knock her prone.
Word.
Cool.
Just for the force of the blow. Let me find the prone condition. Assuming there it is. Okay.
Sweet, and then last thing is I'm going to use my Omni to do 1 damage as a free action. It ignores resistances. No rule supersedes it. It just takes 1 damage.
Okay, it's gonna hurt her a little bit more. You do notice that as the scales shed from taking 1 structure damage, the layer has risen to the top. You see steam rising off as it quickly regenerates. It looks like her resistances are back.
I hate this thing.
Okay.
Alright, is that it for you?
Yep.
Alright, Sterilizer, you're up. She's broke.
Okay, I'm getting better at drone combat, which means I now know that my talent of that allows my drones to have +5 health and can move 4 feet. It's a protocol and it's 1 drone. So this drone is gonna move 4. And then I'm gonna do my quick action that allows all my drones to move 4.
Okay, the swarm begins to move.
Turns out Wells was the swarm the whole time.
That's gonna stay there. This will go there. And this is go there. And they're gonna let out their electro pulse. And I can choose what target, so it won't hit Jaeger. But the
Okay, she's prone too, so attacks against her have 1 accurate.
there's no rolling. It's
okay.
just since they're there next to her. Each one will do 2 energy damage to her.
And she's immobilized while grappled, right? Which means she can't stand up. You currently have her pinned.
You
to
got
the
your
ground.
foot on her neck.
Oh,
So how much
yeah.
damage do they deal?
Collectively, it's going to be 8 energy damage.
8 energy damage. Okay. As you hit her with energy damage, you notice being regenerate stops. Her hide, it seems to neutralize the regenerating ability in her hide. She is still resistant to energy damage, however.
And this is still the first round, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
This is still the first round, correct?
And then I'm just gonna do, as my second action, I'm just gonna attack with my Nexus. So let's do that then. It keeps taking me to pilot tactical, not frame loadout, which is annoying. And I will do this.
Gas Nexus.
Okay. So, what does that do? This one
It
means
does-
the attack is normal. Oh, I see. 18 and 7 explosive damage.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that hits, and she takes 7 explosive damage.
Hell yeah.
And it blows up enough of her freshly regenerated hide that looks like her gone once again.
I'm gonna go here. That's my turn.
Sweet. Okay. That brings us to the next round. She's gonna go first.
Okay, since she's starting her turn right next to one of my Tempest drones, she's gonna have to make a hull save.
And okay, she'll go ahead and make a hull save. Does she have any difficulties from? She's not impaired, so 7. She's
Okay,
not rolling well.
So she is going to take 4 energy damage and be knocked 3 spaces directly away from the drone.
But she's being grappled.
Okay.
What do we do about that?
Yeah.
She'll be pushed out of the grapple.
Okay.
And it will end the grapple. Which one's the drone?
It's the Tempest one, so it's this one.
Oh, okay, so 1, 2, 3. Which actually puts her in this space. She gets blasted back by the energy surrounding your Tempest drone into this swamp pit.
And since she took what was it, 4 energy damage?
Previously, yes.
From the Tempest drone. So she's gonna take
Did she take that damage again from?
No, yeah, since it's the start of a new round, my turret drones can do the reaction again. And so I know, I'm sorry, I'm getting used to it. So she's gonna take 3 kinetic damage from each turret drone, so that's 9 kinetic damage.
Okay. Do you have to wait your turn before you can use your reactions again, or is it just?
I think it's.
They have their own thing, so it's each round. They can do the reaction once a round.
Okay. How much more did you say she takes?
9 kinetic.
All right, so that brings her down, and she's going to make her next 4. So that puts her at there, and that knocks off another structure damage against her, blowing legs off, and her chunk of her tail fly. She's really not doing so well. All right, so once again, she's now going to roll 2d6. Taking the lower one because she has 2 structure damage, but she gets to do this twice and decide which one result she wants to take. So the first one she rolled a 5 and a 6, so that would be a 5, and the second one she rolled a 1 and a 4, so that'd be a 1. So she's gonna choose to take the 5 instead. 5 is a glancing hit. She flinches in pain, and she is impaired until the end of her next turn.
Nice.
Yikes, she's not having a good day.
Good.
You find the impaired stat. I will learn all these stats. Jam. Danger zone.
That's -1 on all attack saves and skill checks.
Shredded, down and out, engage. I'm trying to find the condition that's impaired.
Or 1 disadvantage, I guess.
Is it just not here?
Or whatever it is.
Oh, there it is. This is the second one. I'm stupid.
Difficulty.
All right, cool. So now on her turn, she uses her movement to clear prone. She uses her legendary action or whatever it's called to clear impaired. She's no longer prone and impaired, and she
also not
uses
grappled
her
anymore.
she uses her reaction to get a free boost, and she's gonna go 1, 2.
Yeah, figured.
3, 4, up to you, and she's going to use her full action to try and hit you with a corrosive bite attack. She comes crawling up out of the acid. Your mouth is just full, and she bites down on you. Make a hull save, Yandrew, as you try to hold back this corrosive maw from crushing you.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
You do not. As the corrosion begins to overtake your mech, you take burn damage.
Sorry, how much of what?
You take 4 burn damage. And you are shredded until you regain any HP.
Okay.
Oof.
So let me just review for myself how burn damage works. I take 4 damage, and then
Take 4 now. On your turn, at the end of your turn, you make an engineer check to try. And at the end of your turn, you take burn damage equal to your total amount of burn damage. I believe that's how that works.
Yeah, I just keep taking it unless I
Yeah.
can clear it. Cool.
I think you can also. Can you just take a shutdown action to clear a stabilize to clear
Yeah,
all burn damage?
I can do that, but I won't.
Okay, cool.
Fuck this
Okay.
person. I don't
Who
care.
would like to go next?
Hey, can I take it?
I would love.
Okay. I can buff.
Oh,
I
well,
can
it-
buff you if you want on my turn.
See, it has another turn, so I
You're
want to get
right,
it
you
away
should-
from you.
You should do it then. Yeah. Go for it.
All right, I'm gonna move 4 up to here, and I am going to attack with my chain axe.
Okay.
I get an accuracy 14.
14 hits.
All right, with a hit, I get my Blade Master die, and then I consume that Blade Master die to grapple for free.
Okay. She's
Get back
once
here.
again grappled.
It says immediately grapple your target as a free action. So it's an attempted grapple, right? I still have to actually hit it. Once per round, when you hit with a melee attack on your turn, you can spend a Blade Master die to immediately grapple or ram your target as a free action after the attack has been resolved.
I'm assuming. I'm assuming you just grapple it, right? Like you're now in the position. That's what it sounds like to me. I mean, what do you guys think?
Hey man, if that's what you think, then I'm cool with it too.
That's what it sounds like. I'm winging it, so sure, I'll allow it.
Cool.
Cool. And then I am going to.
Oh, are you asking like you mean instead of rolling the hull check, or just rolling to see if you rolled it?
See if I grappled it. So I'll
Okay,
still need to roll the hull check to see if I'm bigger.
You want to do that now?
Yeah. Ha, please. I'm huge.
Always bigger.
She's a higher bonus than you, and she just cannot do it.
Hey,
It's the biggest boy. What do you expect?
I'm
Yes,
the biggest boy. I have
You're the biggest
two.
boy.
I have 2 movement left, so I'm gonna move 2, dragging her with me. Oh.
Now, do I get Overwatch if you're dragging someone?
No, Overwatch is if it's like D&D. It has to be a voluntary movement, I believe.
Sounds good.
And then I'm going to use my second quick action to boost. And move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get out of here.
I'll put her here so we can see the turrets.
Oh no.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that is me.
Alright, she's gonna take her turn.
She's gonna try
Well,
to take
she's
her.
gonna have to make a whole save.
The Tempest drone again!
Okay, she tries to make a hull save at the start of her turn.
Exactly part of the plan, baby.
Hell
Oh
yeah!
gosh, she fails and
4
gets
energy damage and it's pushed back.
1. How many spaces back? 3, 2, 3.
Do you have to push it?
Yeah, it says or take 4 energy damage and be knocked 3 spaces.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, so once again she's blasted back. The energy damage to mess with her regenerative abilities and yup. She's no longer grappled, however. So at the top of her round, she's going to roll a d6 to see if she gets to recharge her corrosive bite. Does not recharge
Fuck
it.
you.
And she is going to, using her free boost, she is persistent. She boosts straight back up
Oh,
to Yandrew
Like,
again.
fuck you, though!
Yandrew, who is, she
There's the
seems
baggy voice.
very upset about that
That
big
sure
cannon
was.
shot. You are shredded, so you take double damage, correct?
Yeah, I do.
And she's gonna just try and hit you with a bite attack.
Or wait, doesn't shredded just mean you don't have armor?
Try to just get rid of your armor, yeah.
Oh, shredded is just armor, yeah.
Good thing everything's
You
already
benefit-
fucking AP.
Armor or resistance you don't get.
Yeah, I don't have.
It's what's the one that's exposed? Is the
Exposed,
double
yeah.
damage, yeah. All right, so she's just gonna bite you.
Give it your best.
7.
I got an 8.
All right, she does not hit you.
Ha!
And that's it for her. Who would like to go next?
Can I go?
Yeah, you may go.
Sure.
Hey, Livewire, you got a shot on her?
I've always got a shot.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna take a full action, a full tech action. I am going to start by bolstering Livewire, which gives her +2 accuracy. Yeah, +2 accuracy on the next skill check or save that you make between now. Which I guess isn't a shooting thing. That's okay. But I am also going to lock on to the Herbivore Matron. And I have an ability. Not only will it give you that extra... It's easier to hit. But also, if you consume lock on, you roll twice and choose either result.
Nice.
And then, since I didn't make any attacks or force any saves, I can reload all of my loading weapons as a free action. So I'm going to reload my Cyclone Pulse Rifle with my Roland Chamber, which means my next attack with the loading weapon gets plus 1d6 explosive damage, and targets must succeed on a whole save or be knocked prone.
Nice. Okay.
I'm just gonna spit in her face and load my gun right in front of her.
All right. When do you make that engineer check?
Oh, I do that now at the end of my turn.
Okay.
Do that, please.
That is a fail.
Yep. 4
It's
more.
a DC 10, right?
I don't know.
It's not against this thing's save. It's just a general engineer check, which I think is just, I believe.
Is it not against the save?
It's a check.
On a success. It just says on a success.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 10 when it doesn't say.
All right.
So at the end of their turn, they make an engineering check, failing and taking additional. So you take an additional 4 damage.
All right. Yep.
4 heat damage, yeah. If you fail again next turn, you're going to take 8.
So wait, do I mark my burn up to 8? Is that how that works?
It not heat, but do you have a set? Are you in CompCon? I don't know what. Do you have a?
Yeah, I'm in CompCon. I have a burn category.
Oh,
do I mark
yeah.
that up
You
to
would
8?
Put that up to 8, and so that means next time you take burn damage, you take 8
I
damage
take 8
from it.
damage. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm doing
cool.
all right.
All right, who wants to go next?
I can go.
All right, Livewire.
Remind me. So consuming that lock on it lets me roll twice and also
At advantage or at accuracy. Yeah.
accuracy.
You're also
and
bolstered, but that doesn't actually do anything for your attack.
Okay. And that's my attack I roll or my damage I roll twice.
When you roll your attack, yeah.
All right, cool. So I'm going to once again crack shot, and take a shot with the smart gun again. Range is currently 7.
You're gonna consume lock on.
I am going to consume lock on.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Actually, wait. Okay. I'm gonna do it with the smart gun, and I'm going to both do crack shot as well as use my zero in talent to aim for a weak point, which gives me 1 difficulty. But since I have, I think, 4 accuracy right now, that shouldn't be too much of an issue, hopefully. So let me do that roll.
Dude, if you miss this shot.
It'll be really upsetting.
Well, you get to roll it twice, so keep that in mind.
I guess rolling it twice, taking the higher one, it's just like another accurate.
No, because it's not a d6, it's... Yeah.
Oh, you get to roll the d20
Yeah,
twice?
you get to make 2 attacks and take the higher one.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
that's
the spotter talent I picked up.
So go ahead and roll the d20. Do you roll the attack twice or just the d20?
The attack twice. The wording
Wow.
is, consumes lock on, they may roll twice and choose either result.
Oh man, you crit, you get to. Oh.
I do. That's what my aiming for a weak point does. So 6 damage now.
You do how much damage?
So I do my 4 plus my 3, and then I get to roll a d6 and add that.
Okay.
Hell yeah. You're about to fucking one-shot this thing. Oh!
That's another 5.
12 points of damage. All right. Once again, it loses another structure.
How many fucking structures does this thing have?
It's not many. Not many at this point. But
And then,
well, before you go any further, it's gonna go ahead and roll its thing. So, 2, 3. So it either rolls a 3, 1, 3, so a 1, or it gets a 3, 5, 6, so
God.
a 3. So it's gonna take the 3 instead of the 1, which is still a powerful hit. It's knocked prone by the force of the blow.
Fuck you, get back on the ground.
a couple more things are going to happen. Because I crit, thanks to my watch this talent, it has to make a hull save.
All right, it makes a hull save.
Yep.
This poor fucking
6.
snake.
It
dude.
fails.
Yep. So I get to choose one of 3 effects to take. I am going to... Well, it's already prone, so I'm not going to do that one. I'm going to do Headshot. It only has line of sight to adjacent spaces.
Okay.
Until the end of its next turn. And then I'm gonna Omni-Gun for 1 more damage.
Okay, so it's gonna take 1 more additional point of damage. Cool.
Wow, we're fucking this stupid snake up, huh?
All right, Sterilizer.
It's my turn.
It's your turn.
Yeah, and we haven't even gotten to the powerhouse yet. Jesus.
I really honestly have no idea what your mechs can do, so I'm just taking your word for it. Like, I've not looked into the PC or any of the playable mechs, like any of their features or anything. Just haven't looked at it.
Okay, we should be good, so I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna do my protocol, and my Tempest drone is gonna move here.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing. This drone is gonna move there. I'm going to barrage with my 2 neck. No wait, I'm gonna lock on. Do quick action to lock on
Okay.
to the matriarch. And then I'm gonna do my barrage.
You can't barrage.
Oh wait,
if you
I
lock
was
on.
dumb. I'm gonna do my lock on, and I'm gonna hit with my gas.
Hey, guess what? You get to roll this attack twice and choose either result.
You also get an additional accuracy because it's prone.
Cool. Blah 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 blah. There we go. 2 accuracy. Submit, and then I'll roll again.
I'm assuming it's like the first one.
You get to pick either result.
Yeah.
All right, 5 explosive damage.
5 explosive damage, and since I made an attack that consumes lock on, it can choose either take 2 heat or be pushed back 3 spaces.
It will be pushed back 3 spaces.
So far away.
This poor fucking
Alright.
snake.
I know.
And since my Tempest drone only moved through 2, I believe, it's gonna do its remaining movement to go here.
Okay.
So it only having adjacent line of sight, does that mean it can't find other people?
It just means it can't target them.
Yeah.
Okay. With its many ranged attacks we've seen it do.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna come fucking bite me again.
Is that it for you?
Well, if it, on its turn, if it enters the space of the Tempest drone, maybe it won't get to you.
Does it have to start
Okay.
its turn there, or does it have to enter the space?
It either has to enter it has to enter its space, so I can't like move the Tempest drone to it, and it has to make the whole save. It either enters the space or it starts its turn on the space.
Word. Do I have to do that if I'm next to the Tempest drone?
No.
Cool.
All right, her turn. She's gonna clear her. Start of the round. She's just gonna clear her prone condition. Oh, I accidentally jumped to a different map. And then she is going to move to here. So does she makes a hull save?
Yeah.
Okay. She should be good at these. You know, she should be good at that.
Ideally.
12.
Hey!
Does that
Hey.
make it?
I would know the save.
Should be your save on your sheet, right?
Yeah, save target.
My save target. Oh, it's 11.
Ah, she does not get pushed back. Finally. She also rolls to see if she can acid bite, and she does.
This is looking very bad for me all of a sudden.
Make a hull save, Yandrew.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever.
A throat full of acid comes at you.
Should have boosted myself. Oh no.
You take an additional 4 points burn damage.
That's really bad for me, actually. That's what? That's 12 burn.
At the end of your turn, if you don't make it, you
I'm
take 12 burn.
fucked.
You're gonna explode.
I assume I'm still shredded too.
Yeah. Hey, that's all she does, though. That's it for her turn. Oh, and at the end of her turn, since she hasn't energy damage yet this round, she actually gets to use her healing ability.
Oh, she has a healing ability?
You watch
Wow.
as her scales regrow and she regains some of her hit points.
That's not great.
Good, good.
Oh!
Or loses some hit
Wrong
points.
way.
Mavi.
Wow, that was a lot of healing.
Alright, cool. Who's go next?
I want to go and drag this thing away from him again.
Yeah, please.
Alright. Go ahead, Jaeger.
All right, I'm going to move 6 up to here. And then I'm going to grapple it.
How?
I shoot out my grapple hand.
Fuck yeah!
Okay, so it makes a hull check?
No, I have to
Oh, no,
hit the
you have to
grapple
land.
first.
You have to land the attack.
Hey.
That hits. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so I'm pulled over to it. Yeah.
She takes the damage. Oh no, she doesn't take it. It's a grapple. She doesn't take damage from it.
Yeah.
All right, and then the hole. Come on.
Oh
20.
no.
Oh.
Oh boy.
She's bigger than you.
Oh. The biggest boy, no.
Not anymore.
Now she's the biggest boy.
Tragic. All right. So then I guess I can't move her like I was planning to. So I'm just gonna attack with my main hand weapon.
Cool.
Since it's my first main hand attack and I'm grappling, I have +2 accuracy. So I'm just trying to figure out all my things.
Time to
Okay.
grapple and snapple.
Got him.
That's what this is.
Yep.
Boom, boom.
Question. Is this round 3?
It is.
Cool, good to know.
That's a
I
hit.
crit.
Yeah. Oh, and she becomes
On crit.
shredded.
Becomes shredded.
Wow.
Doesn't matter.
Shredded does nothing on this planet.
How
I
dare
mean, doesn't
you.
it take away resistances?
No.
Oh, it does take away resistances. You are right.
Oh!
Yeah. Big deal. Oh, I just I did it again.
Good job.
There we go.
So then, since I successfully melee attacked on my turn, I spend the Blade Master die I just got from successfully melee attacking.
Well, she's shredded till the end of the
attempt-
current turn, so it's just your turn. She's shredded.
Yeah, well,
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
more
okay.
damage.
turn
Keep going
around.
And she's also going to take 9 kinetic damage from my 3 turret drones.
Okay.
Pop, pop, pop.
What else you doing, Jaeger?
I am gonna ram her. Try to
Okay.
knock her prone.
So she make the hull save, correct?
Snakes belong on the ground.
No, I just make a melee attack
Oh yeah. No, same size or smaller than you, and she's bigger than you.
See, but I have my synthetic muscle netting, which anything I'm grappling counts as the same size as me. So for the purpose of movement in the grapple, she's considered the bigger one.
Okay. Go ahead, make your attack.
Okay. Time to get rammed.
Time to armbar her. 13 hits.
Arm.
Boom.
Falls prone.
Fuck you.
I slam her to the ground.
Snakes belong on the ground.
And that is my turn.
Did she take that 9 from the turret drones?
No, she did not. She did now.
Hell
Those
yeah.
drones just pelt her with bullets.
Hell yeah.
Okay, on her turn.
She makes a whole stage.
To clear her prone, she makes the hull save. She rolls 14 and makes it. She is no longer shredded. She is gonna make a hull save against Jaeger. Bigger. She rolls a 20.
Oh, please.
Oh.
Dang, so
Or
close.
smaller.
Oh, 2 turns in a row.
Yeah,
She's going to move you.
How? Uh-oh.
into the S.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Moves with you.
Hey,
Wait,
I'm gonna
wait,
Overwatch. Honor.
All right.
I'm gonna Overwatch with my fucking big iron on my hip. I'm gonna hand cannon into her face.
Let me make sure she can. Well, can she move away from Yandrew? Let me double check. They become engaged. Additional carries. No, because she's bigger. You can't stop her from moving, Yandrew, but you can.
I don't want to. I want to shoot her.
All right, go ahead.
With the big iron on my hip, which, because my rolling chamber, does plus 1d6 explosive bonus damage, and the target must succeed in a hull save or be knocked prone.
Oh.
Yeah.
So maybe she won't.
So
Maybe she
won't move me.
Yeah, we'll see, won't we? All right, come
Okay.
on, hand cannon. Come on, hand cannon. No.
Not.
At least you got that level 1.
It's reliable. Do a damage. That sucks.
So if she's moving me, can I also use my reaction to attack her with a...
You're in a grapple, so you don't get reactions.
Oh, I do, actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
Desperately go
Good
to the
try. Blackbeard, baby.
all of our frames after this.
Okay, never mind. Go ahead, take your reaction. If she starts.
Is it worth doing this, or should I save my reaction to have the damage she's inevitably going to do to me?
If you can stop her from pushing you into the acid, that's probably the move.
No, I can just do 3 damage to her.
Nah, probably want to save it. You
Is she
can
considered
you can do both.
I can do multiple reactions?
Yeah.
She did recharge her corrosive bite, by the way.
Uh-oh. You can do both because on the rules it says you can only take 1 reaction per turn, your turn or other characters' turns, but you can take any number of reactions per round, but only 1 of each reaction per round. Like, you can only Overwatch once, but you could Overwatch... well, I guess you couldn't brace and Overwatch on her turn.
Yeah, I couldn't stab her right now and then also not get
You'd have to pick.
eaten.
Wait,
All right,
does that also count for my turret drones?
No, because it's the same reaction every single time. They can only take that reaction once.
Different reactions.
Exactly,
okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
How
Okay, I'm not going to stab
every
her.
turn.
I'm just going to...
Okay, get pushed into this pool of acid.
Yeah, I'm not
when
worried about it.
When you start your turn here, you do take 5 energy damage, and she's going to try and hit you with a corrosive bite. Roll a hull save.
Corrosive bite? What does that do?
It's the thing that's fucking me right now.
Wait, do I have to make engineering checks against it?
If it hits.
If it hits. Just roll good on
hull.
hull.
I do have difficulty on all my engineering checks. So there's that.
You can use your full action to stabilize and clear burn, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Hull, baby. Please.
Hey!
Okay. You managed to stave off her bite, and she's not able.
I may not be the biggest boy this turn, but I'm still a
Gotcha.
pretty big
Has she
boy.
taken energy damage yet this turn? I can't remember.
She has not.
Which means she gets to heal a little bit.
Sucks.
Oh, she didn't bite me?
Ah, she missed. You should have stabbed.
That's a full round. Ah, I should have
That was
stabbed her.
full round action.
Should have stabbed her.
And in the pool, she stays, basically. You see her push Braxton and the biggest boy into this puddle of acid. And they are now basically having a painful wet t-shirt fight. Who wants to go next?
Me or Winfield?
I haven't gone yet this turn.
Oh,
But-
Winfield went then.
No.
Because there's 2 left, right?
This is this. Wait, someone would have had to. Oh,
Yeah,
she
someone
went,
went.
and then Jaeger, and then she went again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I have no desire to go first and get exploded, so why doesn't somebody else take it?
Michael, you can go, or I can pop another shot off.
If you have a spare quick action to boost me so I don't die, that would be cool.
How do drones move? Because that is my deciding factor if I go first or Winfield can go.
I don't know. They move as part of
The
your turn.
gas drone, it says it becomes a stationary hovering drone.
Not the gas drone though. That's he's using that as a nexus.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Your other drones.
Yeah, because usually they don't move, but with my thing they have 4 movement, and with my other thing they have another 4 movement. And so, like, do they hover?
Sure. It's up to you.
Well, he's
No,
gonna put them
like-
into the acid. Are they gonna be hurt from that? I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, that's
no.
what I'm
Unless
asking.
they have something that says hover, they don't. They don't. Just give them a 5.
Okay, then yeah. Then Winfield, do you want to go?
Sure. All right. I'm not gonna crack shot this time. I'm gonna use a quick action to bolster my friend Yandrew.
Thank you.
All right, Andrew, you are bolstered.
Then I am going
The next save.
to take a shot with. Yeah, it's got to be the smart gun.
Okay.
Oh. Failed to use it. Okay. I guess I'll just use the one right on my character sheet then. That's still a +1 accuracy.
That hits.
Sweet. So it's 4 + 3. And then I'm also gonna add my Omnigun. 4.
Omnigun.
And then that's gonna be it for me. Big fan of Omnigun.
Omnigun's great. Extra 1 damage every turn. Hell yeah.
Extra 1 damage. Okay, cool. Who wants to go next? She's out of turn, so you guys can all.
I can. Do you have something
It
you want to
doesn't matter.
do?
You can go.
All right,
I mean, I was gonna see if I could kill it.
I was gonna shoot it with my Cyclone Pulse Rifle. To kill
Yeah, then
it.
do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm gonna do that.
All right,
gonna
go
say-
ahead and attack.
I'm gonna say, you don't get to bite me twice. Shoot at it for 19 damage.
All right, the thing explodes. It has no more structure. And the thing just gore and viscera goes everywhere. It's like black blood just hits the acid and just sizzling from everything.
You're the worst. And then I'll make my engineering save with 2
All
accuracy to see if I also explode. Thank God.
You managed to clear your burn.
I clear all 12 of my burn.
Did you not take any structure damage at
I
all?
got 17 HP. I'm a tanky lad.
Oh, okay. All right. Nice.
I'm only at 5 now, but I have 17 total.
So as combat ends, Jaeger, you will take 5 points of energy damage to your mech as you crawl out of the vat of acid.
It happens at start of my turn.
Yeah. When you start your turn in the
Dang.
acid, you take the damage.
So that's just to my health, right?
It's to your mech because you're still in your suits. So.
Yeah. My mech's just HP.
Oh
though.
yeah, yep.
Oh fuck, we're stupid! We need to
Wait,
get something from its stomach!
Can I instead drag it out with me? Because now it's not opposing me being the bigger boy.
You can make a whole check.
What?
To pull the dead body up out of the. It's now like a strength.
But hey,
Wait,
I blew that shit to
keep it-
smithereens.
Keep in mind
I don't know
that
if it
I
makes it
count
easier.
as the same. Keep in mind that I count as the same size category as it.
This is not a
And-
creature at this point, so the grapple rules don't apply. Whenever you're trying to do anything strength related in your.
Okay. Well, I got a 7. Is that good enough?
You'd have to spend another turn in the acid to pull it, all the pieces of the acid.
Do I have to roll again, or do I just automatically succeed next turn?
No, it'd be another roll.
Well, it's fine. 5 more damage, please. I don't care. I'm at 3. Whatever. It's fine.
You can do it! We believe in you!
How's a 9?
Oh no! Should have bolstered.
Nope.
Wait. Technically, since we all got turns between his last turn and this turn, could we have bolstered him for that?
Sure, you could have bolstered him. So with the bolster, that makes it enough that pull chunks of it up out of the thick, gooey acid pit. You are now back on the ground with big chunks of lizard.
Is there any machine in there?
As you begin
Can I-
digging through the
Can I
stomach.
do a stabilize?
Yeah, to clear.
Well, you
To
Pretty
can.
heal
clearing.
myself?
Yeah, you can use a repair to heal yourself.
Oh,
to fall.
repair,
Use
yeah.
repair.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
I'll use my manipulators to start piecing through.
Oh, nice.
You piece through it, and yes, you find what looks strange scanner that this creature has eaten.
Strange scanner. Can I use a hacker check to see what it is?
Sure,
And can I invoke my hacker background?
sure.
Thanks, Phoenix.
Thank you. Sorry we killed
Thank
your snake.
Give it a roll.
Okay. Where is my? There it is.
I am glad for the snake that it got to push me at least 1 round.
Right? Yeah.
That was
That's-
fun. Alright, so you plug in this thing, you see that it is a... it gathers multiple types of information. It gathers geological information, geographical information. It also measures data like ultraviolet radiation. It's a powerful tool for people who are building power plants on planets like this.
Okay.
So we got the thing that we needed to get. Phase 1 done.
Oh, you also get back your crazy illegal scanner as well. It
Let's
was
turn
swallowed whole.
that off.
You shut it off.
Alright, well, that's half the mission done. Now we just have to figure out how to get them to stop attacking.
Are there any more of these little things around?
You could find one. I mean, there's not one immediately near you.
Can I hunt for one and give it a swift kick to injure it?
Sure.
While he does that, does anybody have any limited systems that they would like repaired? I got a nice toolkit on my back here. I can do that for you.
I'm good. Didn't get hit once. No drones got hit once.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not. Yeah, I didn't even think either of us moved.
I also didn't move, but
I moved quite a bit.
yeah, you did. It was pretty cool.
Thank you. The biggest boy's pretty sweet, huh?
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
Phoenix, can I do another one of those hack checks on the communication device to get the schematics of that in case, like, you know, you wanted a friend to make it?
Yeah, I don't think you would need a hack check in order to get the schematics. You would understand how to build something like this yourself.
Okay.
It's more of a just getting the right parts.
Okay, never mind. I
Okay.
mean, can we talk about this? She did say, you know, go out there, if you kill some, that's good, you do the mission. If you find the nest, that's good, you do the mission. She was very vague.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
and we killed the big one.
I know that this has been a point of contention, me working for Requiem and all. Requiem's whole thing is getting a job done completely, so I don't think she'll be too pleased with us if we don't finish the job. Now, I don't really care so much about that, but if we get a bad rep with Requiem, that's not going to help us out in the future.
Yo, I'm ready to kill some more snakes.
Yeah, that one really wasn't that bad. If that was the biggest one, like, whatever.
Have I found another one at this point?
Sure. I mean, in order to do this and track them back to their hive, it's going to be a group check.
Okay, I find one and I say over comms, yo, check out the 1.5 years of kickboxing I did. And I run up and I punt one. And then I'm like,
Falling off.
all right, let's follow that bad boy back to the nest.
Wait, can I use the schematics from the ecological survey that I got from this thing to help find it?
Oh, you want to try and use this device to... Sure, yeah. You actually use this device and you begin pulling in lots of information land around you. You see a sizable pit, basically, where these creatures are likely to swarm. Just based on what you know about serpentivores, they have like these big burrows that they lay millions of eggs in that hatch in these big swarming piles of serpents, basically. So you think you have a pretty good heading.
So what you're
Using that
saying is if we
device-
drop... I'm sorry.
Using a device, I will give you all accuracy on when you do your group check to try and navigate.
Awesome.
Cool. Also, so you're saying it's a pit with a bunch of eggs. So, like, if we threw, like, some frag grenades down there,
It would blow up a lot of eggs.
Oh, I got a lot of grenades!
Me too!
This'll be good. We can bond over this, maybe.
Sure. So, we find the hole, throw some grenades down the hole, they blow up, we go back.
Yeah, I mean, if anything attacks us, we should probably kill it, but that feels like a job well done.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought my snake punting plan was pretty good, but like if you want to do all your smart boy stuff and hack and find it, like whatever, I'm not mad. Bro, like I'm not mad, like just drop it, like I'm not mad.
Hey, Braxton, it was a sick punt.
Thanks, my guy.
So, what
I liked it.
You get
I'll
the
let you
pick.
choose
I want
what you want to roll.
I want to roll my get somewhere quickly check to get there.
Okay.
Quickly. And we get accuracy on these things?
Mm-hmm.
As we're moving, I want to injure as many as possible as I'm going along, just to make sure that they're running in the same direction that we're going. So can I use my take control, use force, violence, or presence of will to direct action or take control of something?
Yep.
Since I'm using the instrument, can I use my hack?
Sure. Yep.
And I have survived, so that I think just is self-explanatory. Survive in a harsh environment.
You're the ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah!
Oh,
All above
everyone.
15!
All four of us have succeeded on one.
Yeah, usually I fuck it
That's
up.
amazing.
Okay, so you quickly and efficiently find your way right to where you think this nest is. You waste no time at all, which is good because you think that if you took too long, you might have to spend multiple days out here in this hellscape, and that would be difficult. But you don't. With everything combined, you think you quickly find your way back to where these lizards are leading you. And as you approach this crater of sorts, you are all suddenly very surprised by an incoming transmission.
Well. Looks like somebody finally found. Why don't you come on up over the lip of that crater so we can see ya? Don't worry. We won't shoot.
Okay.
Wait, Wells!
You're an awfully well-spoken lizard, my guy.
Is this you approaching or just talking still over comm?
I'll press.
Talking
Wells
so
win,
Okay.
I'm sure.
You speak, Wells, as you step over the crater, you look down and you see a crashed ship. You see several guards who have been holding out guns, just sort of shooting at lizards as they draw close. You see one of them looks up at you and gives a curt wave, addresses you. They're all wearing hard suits. Looking around, you look for any sort of symbol, any sign of who these people might be. On the side of one of the ships, you see a symbol of a wolf-like creature facing upward, almost as if it's howling at the wicked curved smile, sharp teeth. It's the sign
Is
of
this the jackal ship I found out crashed?
That it is.
Are you the jackal ship I realized
is.
I found out crashed?
Oh god, it's the jackals.
Yeah, that would be us.
I saw it on the message boards.
Yeah, I think we caused quite a stir. And we crash landed right in this slimy nest. Been trying to fight off serpentivores since we landed. Fortunately, we just don't have the men to fight them off and repair quite at the speed we...
Oh, we got a repair guy.
Yeah,
Well,
Yandrew.
Yeah?
What's our vibe with the jackals? Or like,
well, I mean,
Wells seems to know about them as well. Like, what do you two?
Requiem's vibe or our vibe?
Our vibe.
I don't actually care about the jackals at all, but they'll kill you, and they won't give a shit at all, is what I've heard. My brother did a lot of business with them.
That's just he said, she said, they said. You know, like you gotta look beneath and see the people. You know.
Yeah, no, the people are there and they want to kill us, but maybe not these ones. I'm gonna send you a cute selfie so you can see what I look.
Ooh.
No! Fuck that guy! That's a pervert!
So do you guys need some help? You know, we just got the big one.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. You have too many teeth.
Thank you.
That man's a fucking pervert. I hate him.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, ex-jackal. We split.
They defective. They just defected.
Why?
Tell us your life story.
Alright, that's what they all say. Tell me your life story.
You hang around a lot of good listeners.
Yeah. Look, it's complicated, but me and the last chief didn't really get along, so decided to split. They're all freaking out about whatever's sort of turning the whole focus of the gang around. And look, I had one too many close calls with, the whole being a pirate thing, so I think I'm just gonna switch it over and maybe become a smuggler, something much safer. Or a drug trafficker, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe just a delivery man.
Sorry, what were they all freaking out about, my guy?
Perhaps you've heard of a little incident, or, the whole planet.
It's really funny because when you cut out, you always cut out on the same word when we ask you to clarify. But you're talking about Jinafra, right?
Nivapra, yeah.
The new planet that.
Hey, you were close.
Trying to use the voice thing again.
No,
I had
you were cutting out when it was turned off as well. But
for how long?
Not as much.
Like the whole session?
At least
No.
for me.
No, it was about the same amount for me, but it was.
It's
real
always
brief.
just like one word every once in a while.
Yeah.
Like,
It's fine.
Did he? I don't think he cut out any time during the
Not
combat.
You cut out a couple
Not
of times
okay.
during combat.
I didn't notice that.
That's fine. It's like it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It matters. Okay, I'm going back in. So I'm gonna cry about it.
Alright, I'm back.
I hope you had a good break.
Why are the jackals freaking out about Neve Opera?
Why do you want to know?
Yo, dog, you're crashed in a crater fighting a bunch of lizards right now? We got a lot of big guns. Like, just help me out, bro.
We got guns too.
Yeah, but you said yourself that you can't fight them off and repair, so, like,
We can fight
don't
you off.
bullshit me right now.
Are you threatening me?
This guy's young, you know, he's hot-headed, who are just in a battle, you know, the blood goes up and it goes down, you know what I mean? No, I was on the message boards.
Uh-huh.
You know, like, I have some theories about that Appearan planet. Illnesses, sun power, governmental conspiracy. You know, I'm on the level.
There's some crazy tech at play there, and we're trying to get, well, the jackals are trying to get their hands on it. A lot of it'd be pretty illegal to operate now. A lot of it was pushing the limits. It was left over from old sec. So you're looking at some serious transhumanist technology. Things that connect people to paracausal dimensions that really push what's possible. Some people theorize Evapra never left. It was just simply hidden.
Alright, I don't actually care about that so much, but I can repair your ship. It's sort of my specialty. But
Right?
if I do that for you, what are you gonna do next?
We're gonna sail out of here and find some new jobs.
Yeah, they mentioned it. Smuggling, drug selling.
Yeah, it's not
you
great.
know.
It's not great, but listen, I'll take it over being a jackal. Alright, hey, open comms to anybody. Does anybody know a faction near here that's a little disreputable, but isn't as bad as the jackals?
I mean, like, hit up Swarm.
No, I don't want to implicate them here. Because what I'm going to be doing is I have my printer. I have a handheld printer. I'm going to print new emblems for your ship, so you're not flying out here on a jackal ship. Because that's not going to fly. Requiem has this planet locked down.
Hey, don't worry about it. We got on this planet without them knowing.
No,
We can get off.
No, you didn't.
We just...
That's why we're here. We're working for Requiem, so you're lucky you're still here.
Okay, if
They
they...
thought it was a lizard problem, not a jackal problem.
Well, so you
But
just
I-
ruined our leverage there, buddy. Come on.
Oh, I literally thought you forgot the mission.
No, but either way, I'm not gonna fix your ship unless I can give you new decals. That's a deal breaker for me.
Alright, fine, give us new decals. We have done a couple scans. You, just to be safe, you have an interesting signal on ya. Would you be interested in a trade?
No,
Nah.
Are you sure?
very sure.
No, see, here's what's gonna happen, because, like, we're definitely doing you a solid right now, because, one, we could just head on back to base and report you, and then a big swarm of people would come and kill you, but we don't feel like that's the vibe. You're leaving jackals, you seem like alright guys. But there may be a time where we will need someone with the types of connections to the types of world you plan to run in. So how about we do you a solid here, and we get some of your contact info, and you promise that you'll do us a solid later, and maybe we can continue to have a relationship where we help each other out like this. I mean, we got nothing against you. You're just people trying to leave a bad environment. Like, that's tight, bro. Like, make a life for yourself.
Can I roll charm?
Yeah, you can.
Sorry, B.
Seduce me.
Also, ever told you how handsome your teeth are, my guy?
He gives you the smile you see in the picture.
Oh boy, that's the winner.
Alright. No, yeah, we'll accept those conditions, but we have another proposal that, for you to consider. During our mutiny, our previous chief may have gotten his hands on a piece of tech from Nivapra that we might still have on us. Once we get off this planet, it doesn't really help us anymore, but we'll trade it for that signal blocker that you're carrying. It's a paracausal stealth drive. It's pretty incredible technology. It'll stealth your ship and hide it, even the most intense scans.
We did say we'd bring the. I think it's voice mod, at least for me. I'm gonna turn it off.
Alright.
I mean, that sounds pretty cool. We did promise we'd take this back, but we can build another one.
Just tell him it's broken, or build another one.
Wait, does he want?
we could
Does
just-
he want the bad the thing we taunted the thing with, or the thing we just collected? Which one is he interested in?
The thing you taunted the thing with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my DM said I could build it without making a hack check, so.
Alright, well, I'll take his word. He sounds like a smart guy.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's pretty handsome
Okay,
too.
Wells, this is a
Stop it.
super illegal piece of machinery, and we're told to be very careful with it. I don't really want to give it to jackals who know our call signs and have scanned us, because if they fuck this up, that's on our heads, and we do not want to make an enemy of Requiem.
Okay,
It's
direct
just a
channel.
proposal.
That was a direct channel. Sorry, I wasn't. Yeah, I'm talking straight to Alice there.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. I'm just saying we could make another one. So he stopped asking about it. Which doesn't mean we will.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to clarify. I don't really want
Yeah.
to give them this thing. Even though that paracausal thing sounds, for lack of a better word, sexy,
You know that was the word you wanted.
Well, we'll talk about that later.
My mech starts sweating.
Your mech gets a nosebleed.
Yeah. I don't know. We're already.
This way we leave on good terms.
By letting jackals leave, we're already really risking it here. I don't want to give them any more ammo against us.
I mean, technically, if we're talking semantics, they're not jackals.
I don't think Requiem's gonna care about our semantics.
I mean, you would be the one to know.
Yeah, I would.
Could we draw up some schematics for them, so we don't actually give them the device, we just show them how to build it, and then we bring back the device and it looks all dandy for us?
Well, either
way, we don't want our employer to know that we used this device in the first place. That's on the down low. She can't know that this was even ever used. The only one we care about is the other one.
So, how could they even trace it back to us?
They know our call signs.
But this engineer would have to admit that we even had the device to begin with.
I know.
And he's not going to do that because he's going to lose his job.
Yeah, I don't know. It's real risky because that links us to letting jackals, even if they were former jackals, letting jackals go, using an illegal device, and I'd just rather we didn't give him this thing.
If I'm going to be honest, we could kill him right now.
We probably could.
There's a small army here, basically. It's a full-size platoon.
Oh.
It's like the entire...
Well, if we all
the
take
shit.
a grenade and throw it down at the same time when they're not ready. I don't know. I'd rather.
You're saying we couldn't kill them.
We could.
Well,
just
it would
a
be
fight.
another combat,
Yeah.
is what that means.
I think we need to be in tip-top shape because we're not really going to have a chance to repair so much before we go to that ghost ship. So,
And I want to give these guys a second chance. They can head out, do their thing. Maybe we have we develop a relationship with them. Maybe they do some good for us. Maybe we reevaluate our feelings about them, and maybe down the road we build them one of the signal things, and they give us the self thing.
I'm much more comfortable with that, Wells. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me talk to him.
All right, go for it.
All right, I opened the comms back up. Say, all right, we talked about it. I think here's our suggestion. We'll help you repair the ship. We'll keep some lizards off you. You go make a new life for yourself, doing like whatever your heart calls. Like go make the world a better place in whatever way you see fit.
I want to be a mailman.
That's beautiful, my guy.
I love this horrible man.
And you keep your little cloaky device thing. We're gonna keep our scanner boy, but we know how to make it. So down the road, if we develop like a good relationship, you help us out, we help you out, we get to know you a little better. We'll be happy to make one of these for you and trade then. How's that sound?
Alright, I never said you had to trade me. It's an open offer.
Yeah, we just want to let you know because we do want it, but like, you know.
Basically what we want to know is like, here's the thing. If you get caught, you get tortured, we don't know that you're not going to give up our names. So we're already kind of taking a risk letting you go right now and not reporting you, which we're going to do. But we want to know that, like, if something does go bad, you've got our backs. Like, we plan to have your backs. Like, you get it? You get me?
I mean, sure. Now that the third committee's taken over and unions here, they're not really much of the torture. Alright.
Yeah, it's a little bit illegal for them to hold them against their will. They'll just kill them instead.
If you want a place to start, I'm just letting you know. If you want a place to start, go to the Mud People. They're on Enter Name a Planet here. They're good guys. Tell them Wells sent ya. And like...
Alright, who's Athea?
What?
Who's Athea, the mud planet?
It's Athea.
Here, wait, I have a handout for you.
It's Athea. Thank you. If you want to get into smuggling, they have that mud that's like sold like at high prices as beauty product. You could like do that. You could like
do some price gouging.
Yeah.
Undercut the big businesses.
Exactly. And maybe help out the mud people on the planet's surface. They're great guys.
I got 3 words for you. Eat the rich, my guy. Hell yeah.
It says Baron Braxton.
Alright. Hey, sure you guys don't want to join up? Be a good team.
No, I think I'll take our chances on our own. But I'm gonna jump on in there and start fixing you up.
We'll give you a free pass. Or if you don't want to fix, you can just guard us while we fix. Up to you.
Nah, I'm more comfortable with doing the fixing. I'm pretty good at that.
Alright, we'll let you fix us up and we'll guard.
Sounds good.
I can help you guard too.
Alright.
So yeah, I'll go with Yandrew because I guess with my hacking thing I know computers. I don't know. I'll say that.
You can take the computers. I'll take the hardware, and then we can work together.
Yeah, and I didn't want them to go off on their own inside the ship.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Yeah, and I'll just be guarding too.
Do I know of an emblem that I could print here to cover up their jackal emblem? That wouldn't be jackals.
You know of a couple emblems you could do. I mean, there's always the...
Say that one more time. The Wasted Legion.
There's the Wasted Legion, yeah. You could do... Another gang on Soite is known as the... Akojikin. And they are... They occasionally get in trouble for smuggling military gear, basically. But that's another symbol you know of you could put on their ship. I mean, there's the obvious Requiem.
I don't want to take that risk. That scares the shit out of Yandrew.
There's plenty of small houses.
Actually, you know what? Yandrew probably would forge Requiem because Yandrew knows how to forge Requiem.
All right.
Yeah.
Do like a little Requiem.
Yeah, and if there's any like Requiem call
signs
signs that I know how to fake, I'm gonna tell Wells those and try to have him put those in the ship as well.
Okay.
Are
Cool.
there any checks I
So-
should make for this? Like,
All of you can make your checks for what you're doing during this extent. It's gonna be about a 24-hour period of helping them guard, finally getting this shit running. They've slowly been doing it, but they just cannot do it all. So, you can all do a group check right now.
cool. Would I be using Hacker Fix here, or would I be using Inventor Create if I'm trying to forge the Requiem stuff primarily?
Either one.
I'm gonna go with Invent and Create because I have a better bonus in it. And can I invoke my mechanic background?
Just for fixing, yeah, you can. Yeah.
I'm going to take control of this situation, both against the lizards and also try to organize these crashed people
Okay.
I've had growing up. Can I invoke my noble background? Because it talks about the nobles of Caracas being forced to undergo both military and tactical training.
Yeah, sure.
I'll use spot here to spot the snake, the lizards as they sort of come out of the brush. Oh no.
Fuck me.
I'll use my hacker fix. Can I use my hacker background, please?
Yes.
Or, thank you.
Okay, since
Oh
half
my
of you
God.
failed, the success depends. It's on Razor's Edge. It's called up to a flip of a coin. So I'm gonna roll a d4. If it's 1 or 2, you fail. If it's 3 or 4, you succeed.
Woo!
We had
All
one
right.
successful mission in each of the groups that we split up. One successful person.
Yeah.
So it's extremely difficult just as the day goes on. Even with the help from the four of you, it's like there aren't quite enough hands. You could always use more helping hands, but eventually about a day passes and you are exhausted and winded, but the ship is in flying condition.
Wait, could I have used my plus or minion helping hand attack to help out?
Plus alert.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, the results would have been the same.
No, he was making a joke. That's a Pokemon.
Oh, plus alarm minen, you mean?
Mine,
Oh,
yeah.
Fucking
Phoenix
minion.
knows the real name.
Don't come at me with Pokemon. Don't you
He's like,
come at
sorry,
me-
you just pronounced it so wrong that I didn't even understand. You plebe.
I said plusle.
Yeah, I know, but honestly, I don't know how to after the Lancer, so I assume it's a thing.
Okay.
Did my
Help
Requiem
me.
forgery work after working on it for a really long time?
Yes. You think it's passable?
I hope it's passable because it's the same forgery I'm using elsewhere.
All right. As they get everything ready to go, finally the guy who you were talking to comes up to the four of you.
Really, I can't thank you enough. You know, maybe you've made an honest man out of a crooked pirate. Maybe.
I hope so.
Hey,
Clank.
the call signs Maelstrom. If we ever meet again.
Yeah, Maelstrom, my guy. Before you go, like, seems like we got a little time before we head back. You try to head inside a ship and split a brew?
We ran out of alcohol a little while ago.
Bro,
You have
I
some?
got you. I have the alcohol, my guy.
Don't you have a six-pack?
He gets a new 6-pack every mission, dude. That's his rations.
If I'm gonna... Let me clarify, not your whole crew.
Okay.
You and me. Because I need at least 3 to get buzzed at this point. And you seem like a man of similar cloth.
Alright, I'll take you up on your offer. What's your name, kid?
Name's Braxton, but you can call me Jaeger. You get it? Like it's a it's a player on board. Like, Jaeger Bomb's my favorite, but then also, you get it.
I get it.
While you do this, I'm gonna head back and help out our little nerd friend on the ship. But have fun. Be safe. See ya on the flip-flop, Maelstrom.
Are you leaving without Braxton?
I'm gonna go back alone. Is my plan.
Oh, just walk through the swamps?
Yeah,
You're gonna take the...
Oh, wait, I don't want to do
There's
that.
the
I
one
forgot we have a
transport.
boat. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Actually, I thought about it, and it doesn't sound like a great time, so I'm not gonna do that.
I drink 3 beers pretty quick. I would love to roll a charm. I'm just trying to cement my relationship with this guy so it feels like someone that I can call on in the future.
Go ahead and roll a charm. I'll give you accuracy after helping him out.
Hell yeah. Okay, 16.
You feel pretty good about it.
Yes. Cool.
Alright. Thanks again. We're out of here.
Bye, gamers.
Later, gamers.
Wells, what did you just say?
I just got a horrible headache.
Alright, they take off and... Nah, I cut out.
You did cut out that time. Yeah, you saw it. Whoa.
I saw it. I'm watching like a hawk. They take off into the stratosphere. Stratosphere.
No, you got it all out that time.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
all
you got
out.
it.
That was good.
I'm about to gamer rage.
Throw
Break
it.
your
Throw
mouth. Break your keyboard.
Let's head on back and get going to that ghost ship then, I guess.
Sounds good to me.
Our ship
So-
repairs
so-
should be done if our friend held up his end of the bargain.
it. Yeah, let's get that Munty Hunty.
So
What?
looking around, does it seem like the lizards are going to go back to being more calm now that the ship is out of their hive?
That's
Nest?
what you are expecting. I mean, big reason why they were so upset is because they were here shooting. They came close.
Yeah.
So,
We
this
should
is a very infested location, yeah.
get our story straight though, huh? What did we see out
I
here?
was just gonna take the because the ship is back where we fought the giant one. I was just gonna take like the head of that one and say we got it.
Alright, fair enough.
Well, yeah, but like, we got to think about like, why were they all upset like that? What disrupted the hive?
Yeah.
Territory dispute, and we killed one of the leaders.
Would we know if that's how these guys operate?
Um,
Make an
you could roll some
investigation
sort of
check.
check. Yeah.
I have an
Oh,
investigation.
you have like the Omninet at your fingertips. It's
Yeah,
like
we
an infinite pool of information.
We sure do, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you Google search that shit.
Also, we have Livewire, who is our
Reptile
local
expert,
lizard
actually,
expert.
yeah.
A lot of facts about lizards.
You know, Livewire, what's the deal with these things? They got territory disputes?
Livewire.
Do you want me to roll on that?
I mean, you know that these things have they're hugely territorial. So something
Gone.
it can cause.
It's fully gone. That was, yeah, that one, we didn't hear a word.
That was a
from
big
one.
cut.
Yeah.
I want to cry. So Livewire, you know that. You know that these things have huge global territorial disputes. When a large one crawls into the wrong territory, it can cause like wars of these giant lizards that can cover an entire country. So it's very realistic that a large one just wandered into someone else's territory and started devouring nests, and it caused lots of problems.
Yeah, that cover story does check out.
It's spreading.
You cut out.
Oh no!
After it does check out, we didn't hear anything else you said.
Yeah, basically, serpentivores are very territorial.
Nope, lost you after territorial.
I think it is.
Try
I
it
think
with-
it is.
try it with other
Voice
voice
mod for
mods.
some reason. Yeah, serpentivores are very territorial, so a large one wandering into the wrong spot would cause exactly this kind of uptick in attacks.
There you have it.
Once again, Wells is really on a roll today.
He does a great job every day.
Today?
Yeah. I will say, if they ask us about the ship that flew out, we didn't see it.
We're fighting a giant lizard.
Yeah,
of course we didn't.
Exactly. What ship? We fought Big Lizard.
Yep, nice and simple. I like it.
We keep talking about a ship. What are we talking about?
Oh, I forgot. He literally he takes it very seriously.
Wait to sell it, Wells. Wait to sell it. We're not method acting here, my guy.
We fought a fucking lizard.
All right, let's go get that lizard corpse and bring it back with us.
All right, hop on the ship, put that sucker in drive, and you blast on out of here.
Hell yeah.
Within several hours, you return back to the camp. You hop off the ship, shake the poison and the acid out of your suits, and head back to the briefing room where you first met Gut Punch and Ned, the engineer. Ned Hughes, junior engineer.
Can I do a little ring-a-ding-ding on Ned?
Yeah. Ned comes back in. So, how'd it go?
I hand him both of the things.
Oh, thank you. He hugs you, full hugs, tight, like incredibly. You saved me today. You are a lifesaver. Scoops both of them up.
Did you fix the ship up like I said?
Oh, you wanted it done before you came. I thought it was more of like a once you bring it back.
Clear here, bud.
That's on me. I misunderstood. I'm sorry. I'll fix it right now.
Go.
I'll finish it right now.
Go.
I thought you said you were after you bring it back.
Go.
Because, like, what if you didn't bring it back?
Go.
No. Okay. I'm sorry. Don't punch me in the gut, please. He
I'm
turns
not like that.
runs out.
That's a little disappointing. That's gonna put a delay on our plans. Sorry, guys. I should have remembered. Junior engineer.
Yeah, he is super cute though, honestly. Like, I wish there was like a big engineer, little engineer program, and you could like be this guy's big brother engineer, because he's adorable. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I've taken a shine to him. I didn't love the hug, but that's more of a me thing than a him thing. But he's a good kid, you know. Reminds me of other engineers.
Yo, if a hug is just like your boundary thing, that's cool, bro. But if it's any of that toxic masculinity, I'm not gonna stand for it. Like, dudes can hug too.
Oh, believe me, it's not toxic masculinity.
Alright, just want the chicken.
Nah, I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me on the up.
Door just slams open. In marches Gut Punch. So, how did it go? Has the job been taken care of?
Done, ma'am. It's done.
Big lizard. I point at the head.
Ugh. Get that thing out of my sight. I'll expect a full brief before you leave the planet. Consider job well done. Thank you very much.
Fucking
She turns and steps out of the room briefly. Quickly. Promptly.
As she's leaving,
briefly, comes right back.
as she's leaving, I want to say, sorry, one sec. You never officially gave me an answer to my question?
She stops, crosses her arm, and she says, "Son, why don't you check back in 20 years or so?" Turns and keeps going.
You're like, the age difference is gonna be the same in 20 years. It's how aging works, but...
You called her and she's gone. Marches on.
You know, some of those fringe groups have like time machines. They can accelerate your age.
You can also just go out in space for a little while and she'll age faster than you will.
Wait, that's counterproductive, though. I have to pump her out into space for a while.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So you spend another day on the planet, but amazingly, Ned is able to pull some strings, and he has a couple of his little nerd friends who all come together and finish the job on the ship. They also let you, Yandrew, use their tools and parts as well. Together, all of you are able to finish, and your ship is now resistant to heat.
Rad.
With his superior heat venting abilities. With
You can fly
the
straight
job,
into the sun.
you fly straight into the sun. With the
Hello,
job
Cassio.
finished, you are now Lancer level 3.
Baby!
Yes.
I'm gonna
And
get 5
that-
more different drones.
And that's where we are going to end tonight's session.
Oh, yeah.
I love how literally every single mission we have to do something untoward that our employers would not want us to do.
Well, I like that Phoenix keeps giving us the option, and we're just like, yeah, yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Yeah, this will never bite us in the butt. We'll never find out.
This will never go bad for us, huh?
Honestly, this is the one I feel least bad about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, as far as the complete brief, I forged the brief the same way I know how for the other briefs that I've done.
Okay. Great.
If that matters at all. Just thought I'd let you know.
No, it's good to know.
Cool.
Ooh, boy. Okay. Well. Good session.
Yeah.
Wow, we
12
gamers,
PM.
we really gamed it up.
We gamed
Yeah,
it up,
gamers.
baby.
We really gamed it up.
Game.
I
You know,
don't know.
anyone that stuck with us, you're the only real gamers.
Only
You're the
true
real gamer.
gamers.
I just really wish we could all just like stand in opposite lines and just like, good game.
Good game. Good game.
I don't
Good
I don't
game.
think you're thinking of the right kind of gamer right now.
What are you talking about? All gamers do that.
That's what they do with esports.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
game, good game.
GG.
It's
GG. That's what you say,
GG.
right?
I've been to the League of Legends semifinals. I would know if they did that.
I was there. Okay.
Yeah, that was honestly so much fun.
It was more fun than I thought it would.
Yeah.
That's a
I mean,
rave review.
I'd be like, okay, this is fun, but like going in, it was also just a really hype game. You know,
Yeah.
it was so close, so that made it a lot more fun too. If it was just like one side getting smashed, it wouldn't be as fun. But
It was less fun when we found out 2 weeks later that there was widespread credit card theft for everyone who made purchases at the event.
Oh, super cool. That's less fun.
That was less fun.
I can imagine.
less fun. But yeah, you know how those gamers are with their mom's credit cards and attendees and the
Yeah, those gamers.
It's a small jump from gamer to hacker. Wells would know.
Wells would know. All right, well,
cool.
That's
all I
Lancer.
got. So hey, oh yeah, if you're not playing a game of Lancer, because you can wet t-shirt wrestle a snake in a vat of acid.
Hell yeah.
hell yeah. Good note to end it on.